There we go. Not 3 numerical systems. I have already learned 2 in recent days. Uh-oh, Dave. It's okay. Finish your draft. I'm not going to do anything interesting. What did I need to do? Oh, Caster Labs. Get hydrated. 4-1. Nice. That's a good start. Okay. Test. Huh. YouTube isn't showing up, but Twitch is. That's new. Interesting. That's odd. I wonder what, oh, there it is. Okay. It is working. I don't know why it didn't work the first time. Maybe it had to hook in or something. I don't know. All right. So I think we are good to go. Computers, how do they work? I haven't played it in a long time either. I think the last time I played it was like the first time I played it, which was back when it came out. And for whatever reason, I remember it came out at about the same time as Riftbreaker because I was really excited about both. And that's kind of my memory of all that. So yeah, it's been a long time. So there's still 2 factions, the Iron Teeth and the Folktales. And I think I'm going to go with the Folktales, just kind of the normal, maybe if and when we do a second run. I mean, there will probably be more than one run. We'll do the Iron Teeth. And then as far as what map, there's a lot of new maps. I like that they have pictures of them now. They didn't have that last time. That much I do remember. And wow. Yeah, and there's this badwater stuff, which is completely, like a completely new mechanic. And I have no idea what that's going to look like. Meander. I kind of like the look of that one. Terraces seems very hard. I mean, given how much has changed, I might just play on like one of the beginner friendly maps. I feel like Plains seems like a good starting point. So let's do that one. We'll go a little easier. Maybe I'll play on hard. Yeah, we'll play on hard. So that modifies the droughts, the bad tides, consumptions, starting food and water, starting adults and children. Gosh, bad tide duration. You go from 4 to 8 days to 15 to 30 days. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Maybe I can't handle hard yet. Because I barely remember how to play. I'll just do normal. We'll do a normal run. We'll kind of, maybe it'll be easy, but I think hard would smash me into the floor a little bit too quickly. So we'll hold off on the hard difficulty. Is the sound working? I guess I didn't check that for the game. We'll see in a second. Badwater joke? What's the badwater joke? I don't know the joke. Okay, so I have talked about this and I'm gonna do it. I'm making good on my Patreon name randomizer finally, and we're gonna start naming things after people, Patreon supporters. So the randomizer has been randomized, and we're gonna go through kind of as we name beavers and stuff. So Lodro is the first one, and we need to make it sound like a settlement. So Lodronia. Now I've already got Nia for other things. What else? What else makes something sound like a town? Lodropolis. There we go. Polis. All right, Lodropolis it is. Now I don't know if I'm gonna name. Is it easy to track named beavers? I don't know how easy it is to track named beavers, but we'll name one. Who's next? Luan is next. And let's see, you can be Derpumu and Kalaran. We'll just name 3 for now. Yeah, it's not lava. It's kind of a red. It's a red polluted water. And I don't know exactly what. It's doing that thing again. Gosh dang it, YouTube Studio. It does this thing where the whole screen like flashes, and I don't know why it's doing that. It's very annoying. Distracts me. Yes, it is poop water. And we're gonna have to figure out. Like, I don't know. I think it yeah. See, it messes with the ground. So you probably can't grow crops on badwater, or if you can, they grow slower. There's lots of things. We'll figure it out. I'm honestly just gonna follow the tutorial again, because I barely, like, I remember how to play the game, but I don't remember the specifics. So we'll place a lumberjack flag. Only lumberjacks will cut trees, so place 2 of them. We'll do that. The flags will not be built unless they're in the district's building range. So there's the building range. Select the district center to see paths. Where are the paths? So these are just free, I think. Yeah, so you can just kind of path around for a while for free. Paths matter a lot, so you want to be careful with, like, how you manage paths. I probably don't need a full... X is not delete. What is delete? Is delete delete? No, delete is not delete either. Z and C are camera rotations. I don't know how to remove paths. Oh, you have to hit delete on each path? No, there's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way for that. But yeah, we'll leave some room for buildings here. Kind of just get a basic thing going. Hey, Nightcraft, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so building the lumberjack flags, that should happen automatically, right? Yep, there they go. There they go doing things. Oh boy, here I go doing things again. And then, so they build those. There's other things I should be doing. I don't remember what they are. Probably food. Gather resources from wild plants. Let's start with that. What's that? Nothing to do in range. Ah! Every building with an entrance must be connected. Lumberjacks need to know what trees to cut. All of these trees, please. Unmark. So I guess that can't be there then, can it? We need that to be like that. There we go. Beavers need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure a continuous source of drinking water. Remember to connect it to a district center. Okay, so there's my water pump. Can I do like P for path? I feel like there's got to be a hotkey for basic path. Okay. We need 12 logs for that. I have 4, which is not enough. So cut down those trees. Oh, Luan and Derpamu are going to town over there. Is there a place you can see? Oh yeah, okay, so we can follow people. It'd be fun if you could, like, I assume that just, yeah, follows the camera. It'd be fun if you could, like, star them, and they would kind of have some sort of symbol over them as they run around, so you could watch them. Nightcraft, I played before, back when it came out, but I haven't played since then. So it's been a very long time, and my memory of things is not very good. So basically, playing for the first time. In some ways. I might go with another lumberjack flag. They are free, right? I don't know what that symbol is. Workers, okay. Oh, it's a hand holding a hammer. I could not figure out what that symbol was. All right. So we'll build another one of those because I got beavers sitting around doing nothing. Well, 3 of them are unemployed. 12 are homeless. 4 children, 8 adults. Okay, so we need housing. Mini lodge gets 1 inhabitant. A regular lodge gets 3. Right, and you can stack them on top of each other, which is super cool. But we need this first. We need to spend our logs on water. And then, what is this up here? Working hours? Ooh, you can work them to the bone. Alright, so that's done. In addition to water, beavers also need food. Build a gather flag, already done. Near some blueberry bushes, they'll automatically gather berries. Stable food source. Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops. You can pause buildings if you need more workers. Aquatic farmhouse. Ooh, aquatic crops. Efficient farmhouse. The expanded folktales design fits more workers. So I guess the folktales are a little better at farming than the, you know, the other beavers. What are they? The iron teeth or something? Let's farm over here near the water. And then how do I, like, maybe it's after it's built, I designate the area, probably. Metal, power, we will need a power wheel. What's the water look like? So we've got a water source over here. And droughts are pretty rough in this game. They're not as bad on normal, but they, I mean, it's crazy how bad it goes real fast. It goes from everything's fine to everything is not fine pretty quickly. And yeah, so they updated the water simulation, which I think is pretty cool. It flows much more realistically now, and you can even build like aqueducts, so it can flow over, you know, like a path if you built kind of like a channel for it, which is super neat. Okay, so there's a bad water source over here. And over here. Okay. So then the bad water is flowing into this big lake, which then that flows out. Sweet. Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll figure out how to dam all that up and capture everything. Bad water contamination slows down its pumping speed. Interesting. Okay. All right, I've got a good amount of logs. Well, 20 logs. They're all just sleeping on the ground. Oof. F in the chat for the beavers sleeping on the floor. Let's build some houses. I guess they want me to build a farmhouse first. So we can fast forward as well with 1, 2, and 3, and the tilde button is pause. Okay, so we'll fast forward until they wake up. There they go. I'll fast forward till this thing's built. So this is all just bridges and platforms. Okay. Wow, 25 logs. Not cheap. Population, well-being. So this is as you get more types of food and social activities and aesthetics and monuments and fun and knowledge. Everybody gets happier and you, yeah. Happy beavers are healthy beavers. So are they who's planting are they planting the trees, or is this automatically happening? In most games, you have to set up replanting. Or were these just already here when the game started? I think they were already here when the game started. Okay, so now we got our farmhouse. So we got to make a field. You got to tell them what and where to plant. Use the plant crops tool to mark a carrot field. Oh, that's over here. Okay. So this tells you like how many days it takes to grow how many things. So potatoes, you only get 1 every 6 days. Sunflowers, you get 2 every 5. Carrots, you get 3 every 4. So obviously carrots are like the most plentiful resource, but I think you can process these other ones, and that's why you do those. And then those are the aquatic ones, which we have to research because those are locked. So yeah, we'll just plant some carrots. I'll do maybe something like this. I don't know how much one farmhouse can support. That's the problem. It covers a huge... That's just the same area as this, isn't it? Almost. Prioritized action, planting or harvesting. Prioritized resource. Workplace priority, I'll put it a little higher because food is important. And now we are short 1 worker, which we can see up here. Vacancies. 9-1 is bad. We want 9-0. So maybe I pause one of these. I'm going to look at the hotkey. Key bindings. Pause building. Where are you at? P. P for pause. Makes a lot of sense. It looks like there's a lot of hotkeys that we could assign, such as selecting districts, increasing and decreasing working hours, floodgate height, workplace priority, desired workers, warehouse priority, hauling priority, detonate dynamite, builder priority. Okay. I don't really need P for pause since nothing else is bound. Like, I might as well just make it, you know, Z. Right? Nothing else is Z. Oh. No. How about X? There we go. Alright, so we'll pause that. And now we are growing carrots. And we wait. I wonder if those 3 farmers do other things when there's nothing to do at the farmhouse. Wait, 100? I thought I saw 10. Whoops. That's way more carrots than I thought. There we go. Can be eaten raw, gathered by efficient farmhouse. It is interesting how big of an area this has. That's kind of nice. So you don't have to build the farmhouse. In fact, I'm guessing it would be most efficient to build the farmhouse on the dry land, so you're not wasting fertile land. But then they have to walk farther to store stuff, so maybe that's a bad idea. Yeah, their homelessness is not awesome, but it wants me building some storage first. So stockpiles for logs and water. I will build a large pile for logs. That will be back here. And then I will build some small tanks, I guess, to start storing up water for the inevitable droughts. I'll build it a little further away, a little further inland here. Maybe I'll just go right here. I'm gonna build 4, even though it only says 3. You can never have too much water storage. I feel like is the audio a little low? Feels a little low to me. Alright, fast forward. So you guys can sleep and find a nice spot right on the ground there. Rocks for pillows. Don't you love it? Don't you love it? Okay, so the problem is we only have the amount of workers. So who's doing the building then? I guess that's what I'm confused with. If everybody's got a job. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 7. What are the other 2 jobs? How are 9 people employed? Oh, the district has workers. What do the district workers do? Employs builders. Okay, so builders are here, and it's actually an employed position. Some games like this, it's the idle workers that do the, you know, the building. Other games, you actually employ builders on purpose. All right, so how's everybody's, let's see, where do I see their, like, food? Whoa. Where do I see their food happiness and all that? I guess we can see that everybody has their thirst met, so that's good. For now, 1 water pump's okay. We'll do another one soon. I don't have enough workers right now. And food is, I think, slightly more important than water at first, because we're not gonna have a drought, like, right now. So, oh, I have to select the good. Okay, so we're storing logs in there. Apparently you can store multiple liquids. Maple syrup and some biofuel, badwater, antidote, catalyst, and extract. Cool. That's new. Yeah, I guess, you know, beavers want to build properly, so they got to make sure the builders know all the building codes. Can I pre-select? I can. That's nice. Okay, how are carrots doing? They're a day in, so still need some more work. So then these three, like, what are they doing? Literally just sitting. They're just sitting on their little beaver tail butts, doing nothing. Okay, so then if you're min-maxing, if all your crops are just growing, then you kind of, you know, let the other people do something else for a minute. Like get more wood. What do idle workers do? That's another question. Are unemployed workers useless, or do they do something? With logs and water having a place to store, you should prepare the same for berries and the upcoming carrot harvest. So I need 2 medium warehouses, which have a capacity of 200 rather than 30. And we'll go ahead and store those. Can I build pathways up yet? Or is that not a thing yet? Not a thing yet. Okay. So I will not then build it on top of the other one. Okay, how's our water doing? We're still pretty low on water. Is there like a pipette button? I wonder. It would be nice if there was. But I don't see anything that says copy. Interesting. Boo. That's pretty standard in building games these days. I'm surprised they don't have one, especially with like how long they've been doing quality of life stuff. You'd think there'd be a basic like copy the building I have selected kind of thing. But middle click, C doesn't do anything, Control C doesn't do anything. Q and E are that. Huh. That is kind of weird, honestly. Feel like there might be, but I'm missing it? Because that just feels weird, to be honest. Alright, fast forward through you guys sleeping. You'll have houses eventually, don't worry. Don't you guys worry. What's up, Lodro? You won the Patreon name lottery. This our town is called Lodropolis because you were first up on the randomizer. Ooh. We can demolish that to get some more nice fertile land over here. Why is there a box of blueberries there? Oh, I guess they are harvesting all the way over there now. I see. Hope we don't all die or something. Yeah, I am playing on normal and not hard, so there's a decent chance that the settlement survives. Some of the individual beavers, though, I don't know. I can't promise anything. Can't promise anything. All right, it definitely is going to be water pump number 2 time here. Hey, thank you so much for the 16 months, Lojo. Very much appreciated. Okay, so I'm out of logs. I get it. That's what's wrong. This is actually going to be a problem pretty soon. Like, there's only so many logs here. Where am I going to get more? I guess I'm going to need stairs to up here. But I don't have research yet. Yeah, I don't remember how you get research. And we can't plant yet until we've done some research too. Okay. Oh, there's more trees over here too. Good, good, good. Okay. Cut these trees. Which are just barely inside the range here. They might be if I do this. Yeah, that helps them reach a little further. Actually, no, it didn't. Did it? I can't tell. Okay. When is my first drought? Not sure. District 1. We should name the district Lodropolis as well. Because it's the main district. I get told when it's 3 days away. Okay. Need road for tree? They should be able to walk over the farm, right? I think. I guess we'll find out if they can't. Alright, we have 2 unemployed beavers. That's a good problem to have usually. So we need a berries and we need a carrots. And now we need an inventor. Aha. Oh yeah, these things. Okay. I remember these things. They're cool looking. I'll just build 2. I know they told me to build 1, but I'm an overachiever. What can I say? What can I say? We are definitely going to run out of logs if these don't grow up soon. We might, well, with all these, and then we'll get stairs as one of the early researches, so we might be okay. We might be okay. One science per hour. Okay. We're building up some water, which is good. Alright, now you want me to build lodges. Build enough lodges to house all your beavers. They will not reproduce unless there's empty slots for kits. Makes sense. So I'll need 4 to house everybody, but to get empty slots, I'll need more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There goes 60 logs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can 3 adults stay together? Or is it one of the things where it's like only 2? No, all 3 will move in. Okay. So then that should start to increase well-being. Or decrease the negative well-being, I should say. And it looks like some carrots have grown. Yeah. Oh, you're stuck in the ARPG world, Lojo? Path of Exile? I've never... Path of Exile feels like I would need a monumental amount of... what's the word I'm looking for? Motivation to get into it. It's just so much to get into. Maybe someday. But I did get into the other one. What's the one that came out recently? That was pretty good. I can't remember the name of it. Last Epoch. Is that right? I think. You've been clean for a few... You play World of Warcraft Salsa. That doesn't count for anything. I also think Pillars of Eternity sometimes, but I think I've eventually gotten used to people meaning Path of Exile. Now, SC2 is definitely StarCraft 2. I don't know what the heck Star Control 2 is, but you might be the only person on the planet that knows about it. Ah, they're happier than ever! Huzzah! Go team. What does that accomplish for me? Does it tell me? Do I get bonuses for well-being? Or is it just vague happiness meter? Oh, there you go. Okay, so you get movement speed, you get working speed, and you get life expectancy. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. There are dozens of us. Okay, so I pretty badly need the research for more wood. Wait, you want me to build 6 lodges? Holy bonanzas. I don't need 6. Unless, am I not counting properly? I only have 12 beavers. I guess they want me to have enough to house all my beavers and for each couple beavers to have children's kits, as they're called. So... Star Control 2. I don't even know what it is. Like, what kind of game is Star Control? Okay, so their prioritization is planting, so that means they're going to immediately replant after they've harvested. I do like that. That's what you want. Because then you're maximizing the growth time. Oh, no, I forgot to reassign workers. That's why I'm not getting any carrots. Whoops. That is why I had 2 unemployed earlier. And I might not need 3 of these anymore because I don't have enough trees for 3 of these guys. Well, we're almost there. 1 more lodge. Continue. We can now start producing more advanced resources. Some buildings require power to do so. Build a water wheel by the shore in the river. It's dependent on the water flow, so it will stop producing energy when there's no water. I want to say I read somewhere that they changed... Also, can I build any of the, like, platforms yet? No. I want to say they changed it so that water wheels always produce full power now, and it's not related... It says 135 horsepower per centimeter seconds. But... I assume that's what CMS is. Like centimeters per second. But I don't think that that's the case anymore. Maybe, I don't know. I thought I read somewhere that now they just produce their power, their full power, if they're producing it all. I do like when old games are free. They are pretty expensive. Yeah, 50 logs. Holy crap, that is expensive. I don't like that. Water tanks are full, Nightcraft. They are. That's a good problem to have, though. But that does mean I should build some more, doesn't it? Storage, water. I think I'll just do it like this. Those are 15 logs apiece. It's fine. I don't need logs. Who needs logs? Who needs logs? I will be able to research stairs soon, and then I can access all these. So wait, what's the... Oh, you get pine resin? If you want, from healthy trees, but you cannot get pine resin from dead trees. Got it. Usually you'd start with beaver power. Wait, is that a thing? They're telling me to build a water wheel. I'm just following their directions. The power wheel. Oh. But that's less, a lot less horsepower, and it requires a worker. You're thinking oxygen not included. That's where you need the dupe power first. I guess if you were playing sandbox and not following the quest, you could build whichever one you want first. Okay, so I thought I paused one of that. Well, how did that get unpaused? Did I do that on accident? Probably. Can I unlock? Should that be the first thing I unlock? No, because I just saw there's already a ramp here. I don't know how I missed that. I guess it's kind of in the shadow. That's funny. So I definitely do not need stairs because I can just do this. And that means I can get a woodcutter, a lumberjack flag. Should I build them up here? I never know exactly how to do this. Like, should you build the lumberjack flags closer to the trees or closer to your storage? I'm not really sure which. But I'm going to do that. I'm going to designate tree cutting on all... Oh. You have to start on the right Z level. For all the dead ends. And then I will pause. It's not letting me pause. There we go. Pause that. See you later, Sviplet. Have fun being Canadian. Well, are Canadians beavers? Is that what we're connecting? Yes, Nightcraft. We will have a drought eventually. So that's what these other water tanks are going to be for. All right, the water wheel's up and running. It does seem like it's varying. What did this say? 135 per... Like, I'm curious if I were to wall some of this off, would it run faster and more power? I don't remember. I read something about this and I don't remember what changed. Hey, Nightcraft, don't worry at all. Your English is fine. Or at least it's fine enough for me to understand. Like, you know, there's no worries if English is not your first language. I totally get that. Okay, so they want me to build a lumber mill. But I want me to build the platforms. Oh, I need planks for that anyway. So I guess lumber mill's a good choice then. Fine. I'll do what you want me to do. But we do need horsepower. Where do we feed the horsepower to? Does it matter? Or can I connect it anywhere? Not totally sure. But I'll build a straight, and I'll build a T, and I'll build a straight. I think we can connect it from any direction. All right, so this is looking good. Nice little beaver town we got going. Oh, we got a new one. I was just about to ask, did we get any new kits? And we just got one. Warduog. All right, Warduog, you're gonna get a Patreon name. You are Ascension _ what a name. It's like Elon Musk's kid. I mean, I guess an underscore is not that bad. At least it's a word. Elon Musk's kid is like just a random jumble of letters. It looks like he smashed his face on the keyboard. Why are you... Do I need to click on these for them to go away? Nope. They're just gonna keep flashing at me. Probably until that's done. Is this an endless game or is there a win condition? A little bit of both. It's like Factorio. I think there's kind of an in-game thing that you build. And that's kind of like, hey, you did it. But like, you know, you can keep playing after that. And there's still probably more to do after that. Though it's not quite like Factorio where there's like, oh, a bunch of infinite researches and stuff like that. All right, I'm gonna pause a water collector because I have plenty of water, and I'm actually gonna make another one of these. Which again, how is there not a copy button? Like, am I crazy? I thought there were even blueprints in this game. Which, if there's blueprints, there's definitely copy buttons, but maybe I'm making all of that up. Key bindings. Let me read a little more carefully. Delete, pause, toggle, confirm, cancel, next tool, previous tool, unlock tool. There just isn't. That's really weird. That feels really weird to me. Well, regardless, we'll throw another lumberjack flag over here. Because we just need about 1 billion logs. And then the next thing I'll unlock, or I guess the first thing I'll unlock, will be the forester. And the forester allows me to plant trees. I wish there was a way to demolish a seedling, because I actually want to build right there. Can you mark? I'm sure dynamite would take care of it, but I don't have dynamite. So I guess we'll just put this here then. All right, well. Aw, Ascension, you're such a little cutie. Eating your carrots and growing up. When do they get to adulthood? Is it age... I don't know. That's just a progress bar, I guess. Probably 10, 8. I don't know. Wakina grew up a while ago and is 10, so maybe 10 is it. Or 8 is it. Oh, right. I need to select water. And again, most games have like a paste settings, copy and paste settings. So I could just... Can I select more than one? Holding shift does nothing, holding control does nothing. Holding alt does nothing. Those are some pretty basic quality of life features in most management colony sim type games that I'm genuinely surprised haven't found their way into this game yet. And I almost feel like I'm missing it rather than it doesn't exist. Because those are pretty common. Like a pipette to copy and paste settings of some sort, and then a copy building. But I don't know. I don't see anything. Couldn't find a shortcut for it. Oh, we got another kit. All right, who are you? The next Patreon supporter is Sputnik. Sputnik, you are a 0-year-old beaver baby. Congratulations. Uh-oh, drought approaching. Dun dun dun. So that means we definitely need to prioritize water collection, and the lumber mill won't run during the drought. That's the other important thing to keep in mind. And I don't have the capabilities. I can build a dam, which would keep us some water for a while. I don't have enough logs for it, and I don't think I will by the end of 3 days. Well, 3 days is a while. That's 7 times 20 logs is 140 logs. And I still have to build all this other stuff. Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. All right. Well, so we won't have a dam for this one, so we'll just have to focus on hopefully enough stored food and enough stored water. And if not, we gonna lose some beavers. I'm gonna pause that so we can have our 2 water collectors. And we'll see how it goes. I didn't realize we could build dams already. I thought that was gonna be whatchamacallit, an unlock. There's also floodgates, which are kind of cool. But yeah, the main thing we're gonna want to do kind of longer term here is you can see how the land and the water go down a level right here. So what we're gonna want to do is build up the land, build up a wall along here for a while, and then on both sides, and then we'll put a dam up to 2 tiles, and then we've got a 2 tile deep reservoir for this whole section, right? And that will be a lot of stored water that we can harness. And you want deeper water. Deeper water gives you, and I don't know all the mechanics perfectly, but deeper water essentially gives you more time during a drought. And so you want like a deep water well next to your farms. And that way, after one layer has evaporated, you still have more water underneath it. Because evaporation is a function of surface area more than depth. In fact, it probably has nothing to do with depth. Maybe a tiny bit. I don't know. But yeah, we're pretty short on logs right now. That's kind of not a surprise at all. Until we get more workers, I can't do much about it. We do need all of our farmers, so I'm not going to take anybody off food. I need that stored up for the drought. And what are they even working on building right now? Kalarin, what you doing? Well, you're going to bed now, I guess. What is that symbol? I have 28 logs. Is that saying there's 28 logs stored? Where even are the logs? Maybe that's stored in buildings being constructed is what that symbol means. That's my guess. All right, 2 days to drought time. Maybe I should save it. Just in case of emergency. are these where the 26 logs are? No, the logs are here. So why are we so slow at building things? I guess it's just because they have to carry the logs really far. Yeah. So the logs aren't getting stored over here. Probably because of... I don't know. Again, I don't know who does the store. Like, who takes the logs to storage? That's what I'm not sure of. Is it the builders? See, one just made it. The lumberjack flag guy took his log to storage. Is that just because it was full? Potentially. Yeah, maybe they just store things when these are full. That might be it. Alright, how's food? How's water? 200 of each. I don't know how much beavers consume is part of the problem. Alright. What do we got going on here? How is this tree not cut down? Did I not mark it? Yep, that's how that happened. Makes sense. And we got 5 kits now. Oh, all sorts of kits were born. All right, we might be able to finish out the Patreon list here. We've got Tom. Good old Tom. And then we've got Meta Mike 345. Thank you for your support. And then the next one is Glim. Where are you at? All right, we got some good beaver names. Good strong beaver names. Drought is coming. Alright, now you want me to build a forester. Yes, 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 I am aware. But that's going to be paused for now. That'll be after the drought. Step 1 is just live through the drought. And, I mean, we're not going to have any stored up water, which is pretty rough. So we're just going to have to handle it. It's going to dry up almost immediately. Wow. Oh, I was on triple speed, I guess, but still. There it goes. And so these die if the drought's long enough, which on hard it can be. I don't know if the first drought is long enough. We might lose some of the carrots, which is unfortunate. Do they keep growing or do they stop growing during the drought? I mean, the obvious thought would be they stop growing, but you never know. I don't know if it's like they keep growing until they're dead, or if they're drying, they're dying. Which rhymes, so it has to be true, right? Is that how that works? What's your broken teeth? Dude, take care of yourself. How'd you get broken teeth? All that chewing. Yeah, this is a short drought. We'll be fine. We're playing on normal. We're not playing on hard. On hard, the first drought can kill you, but that's usually not the case on normal, I would imagine. All right, so we've got 18. How many lodges did I end up with? 5, 6. I have 7. So I should... What? I have 17 beavers. So there's one couple that still hasn't had a baby. And I guess the baby grows up. rather than the adults moving into this one and the baby living by themselves, I guess they stay together for a bit. Okay, that makes some amount of sense. But, you know, the optimal would be, hey, leave little Ascension here to fend for himself and then move into this one and have another kit. But, you know, that's a little harsh, I guess. All right, everybody's okay. We still have plenty of food and water. No big deal. No big deal. I wish it would tell you how many per day your beavers were eating. Died of old age. Already? How old were you? But we have another beaver kit. Who's next? Next on the list is sweet corn whiskey. This beaver loves corn and whiskey. Hopefully we get a couple more adults soon, because do not have very many workers. Which is a problem. What are they even doing? I've not been, like, accomplishing anything during this drought. Like, I could be building stuff. Like a dam, perhaps. Let's work on the dam. So where do I want to dam up the river? Probably right here next to the next level down. Does that make the most sense? I think that makes the most sense. So let's do that. And we'll get that going. Add a couple more builders until the drought's over. And how many carrots are gonna die here, I wonder? They might all live, actually. The drought's over in 0.5 days. This dies in 0.6 days. It's gonna take a minute for the water to get here. It's part of the problem. So we'll see what happens. Need to get rid of that tree. All right, just about to the end of the drought. Yeah, I definitely did not need this many water tanks. It might just be 1 water per day, I think, is their baseline, and then maybe, you know, depending on modifiers, they might consume more or less. But it doesn't seem like they've consumed all that much. And here comes the water. Wait, where's the water? Here we go. Huzzah! There it is. Oof. It's a lot slower to fill the valley than to leave the valley, that's for sure. It's so fun to watch. Hooray! Alright, carrots, you dying already? Oh no, they are. Oh no, the timing. The timing is just wrong. Ah, shoot. We were so close to them not dying. I guess it does take a while for the water to get here. Hey, Ascension grew up. Age 7. Okay, that must be the age of adulthood for beavers. So yeah, by getting this dam built, we keep most of I don't know how many water levels there are, but we keep most of a water level behind for a little while. And it'll evaporate fairly fast. It might give us, I don't know, a day of water to keep the crops irrigated. Something like that. But yeah, so we need more unemployed beavers. That's what we're waiting for here. And I'm out of logs, so we'll cut these down now. Then I'll unpause that one. I'll go back to 2 builders. I'll unpause the lumber mill and I'll unpause the farmhouse. And then we still need 1 more beaver. Someone else should grow up pretty soon, I think. Oh, cool. They actually fill up with items, the warehouses. Oh, that's neat. All those little boxes of berries and boxes of carrots. I like that. That's cool. Also, I can definitely unlock stairs now. And we can connect up to these platforms and have like a second level of all kinds of stuff. But I also need these platforms. There we go. And then we can build more storage. We can build more lodges. I don't know what I'm going to build yet. Let's take out one of those because I need somebody making planks. The problem is if somebody's making planks, then that means they're not making wood, and planks cost wood, so then we have even less. Let's take off a water person for now. Cut that tree down, please. Thank you. Do I need 2 researchers right now? Maybe that's what I can pause. I forgot about that. That's a good idea. Pause a researcher. And then... that's all good. Okay. What's that, Nightcraft? Okay, so we need 3 more planks, and then the forester will be done. What's your problem? Broken teeth again? Does that ever go away? Not sure. I might need to build something for that to go away. Campfire. Place for beavers to relax and socialize in the evening. I can build that. It's pretty cheap. I say that, but like I'm having a terrible log shortage right now. So probably shouldn't. There's a grindstone to resharpen the teeth. Ah, thank you, Edison. Is that in the well-being? Probably one of these. Yes, there it is. Teeth grindstone. Nice. Oh, look at that. Fits perfectly in that wasted space. And it's only 5 logs. Alright, the dam is getting there. Why is this not... Huh. I wonder if it's the way the dam is changing the flow. Once I have all of them built, it should go back to normal. That's funny. Because now it's all flowing along the right side. Interesting. I have a feeling this flow is far enough downstream it shouldn't modify how this is flowing all that much. But what do I know? What do I know about physics? Okay, so you guys are working on getting the rest of those trees. You guys are getting those trees. The forester is still not built. Not going very quickly, is it? One more plank. I have 4 unemployed workers. Okay, let's get 2 more builders going. Let's unpause the water. Just make sure we have enough for the next drought. It seems like 1 is kind of just about maintaining, maybe not quite enough. And then 2 is enough to build up some extra water. And then what I'd really like to do, oh, you know what would be smart, is build a floodgate. If I build a floodgate here, I could let water in and then pull up the floodgate when there's no water. I mean, we already have the dams down here, so I don't need to right now, but... And then eventually we'll have dynamite and we can make this like a well, basically, which is pretty cool. Alright, I have 1 unemployed. Go down to 3 workers, I guess. Or 1 vacancy. And then there we go. So our forester is finally done. So now I'm plant trees and bushes. So there are different kinds of trees: maple, oak, chestnut, pine, and birch. That's a lot. So birch 9-1, pine 12-2, chestnut 24-4. So that's actually the same as pine in terms of log yield. Maple is the best at 28-6, but it takes 28 days for any of them to grow. No, the best is oak. That's fair. That's fair. That oak would be the best. So I'll do a little bit of both. I'm gonna plant. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make this a little better here. We're gonna leave it like that, and then I'm gonna do lumberjack flags on this side. I'll do 1 there and 1 there. Okay, and then what I'm gonna plant is some birch. I'll probably want some maple syrup at some point. So should I plant maple? Birch feels a lot worse than pine. Pine, you have to wait 3 more days for the first yield. Yeah, I'll do less birch. I'll just do a couple rows of birch. And then I'll do some pine. And then I'll do some oak for the big yields. And then that's all marked for cutting, I think. Yep. And what is this? Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. I don't know exactly what that's saying. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. Does it automatically replant dead trees that are marked for cutting? Dead trees as in what these were? Like these guys? That's probably what it means. Probably. Alright, now you want me to plant 20 pine trees. I only planted 18. Classic. I'll plant some more back here. Can't hurt anything. They do take a while to grow. It's only one log every 6 days. So that's only like 2.5 logs a day right there. The oaks are 8 by 30. It's like close to 1 every 4. Not quite. The dam is almost finished, which is good news. I have an unemployed beaver who can be a construction worker for now. And the berry dude is not getting anything done. It also looks like we could use a little bit more carrot. Can you eat sunflower? Can be eaten raw. Well, that just seems worse than carrots, though, so... Unless the harvest is bigger? No, the harvest is smaller. It's literally telling me that. Every 5 days you get 2. So that doesn't seem that useful yet. Unless I really need a second type of nutrition, which I don't yet. So I'll just plant a little bit more carrots here. Because you kind of want them to be on this constant cycle of planting and harvesting. And I don't know exactly how many carrots get you there. Because the most grown ones are at like 75%, so we probably need a few more then. And then I really would like to cut all these down. Oh man. That one is still outside. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, I want you to do pine next. Focus on pine. You can do the oak ones last. Yay! We're growing trees. And we have a dam. Now, why is this only making 29? It was making 130 before. Something doesn't make sense to me. Because the amount of water flowing through should be exactly the same. The amount of water has not changed. So why would that change the water wheels? Do I need to build dams over here to move the flow over that side? Is that what's going on? I'm curious why that changed so much when I built the dams over here. I wonder if it's because the water that's flowing is closer to the top? I don't know. It does look like it changed some things about how it flows. I guess what I should have done is mostly built, now that I think about it. Oh, I couldn't. I should have built mostly levees and then just like a couple dams or floodgates. Contamination barrier. That sounds nice. Yeah, I guess for now we'll just work on these, and I think I'll maybe build levees over here to force the water to flow past the water wheel. All right, we've got one too many employed. I'll pause that one for now. Water is doing okay. Food is not doing okay. Food is not so much okay. But our crops are just now growing, so we might be okay. But I might need more farmers soon. I'm not sure. We've got some new kits. Is there anyone left, or did we get all the name randomizers? We got one more. Icy 314159. Icy Pie. So yeah, head over to the Patreon if you want to get your name in the randomizer. So you can see your beaver starve to death before our very eyes. Oh my gosh. I actually want to cancel these 3 so that I can build a path. And then once those are gone, I'll path over them. Hopefully a drought. I guess if a drought comes, we might be okay this time. As long as it's not super long. Good luck. Your settlement is now self-sufficient as long as the water keeps flowing. Consider building a dam or placing more tanks to help your beavers survive through the droughts. That is the goal. That's what we're doing. So then what do I need now? Research. I could do more research. How is the campfire helping our well-being? It's pretty good. It's getting almost everybody up to a +1 there. And that does what for us? I guess it depends. I really want to get to 7 because that boosts up life expectancy. And then 10 is the next breakpoint after that. Yeah. I should get some more berries. Oh no, somebody died of old age. At only 50 beaver years old. A grill. So you can grill potatoes, and that quadruples your output. You can make chestnuts, that doubles. And what's that other one? I don't know what that other one is. Is that the cattail thing? Or spatterdock? I don't know. The grist mill is great. 1 wheat makes 1 flour, and 1 flour makes... Or wheat flour, I guess. Gets you 5 bread. 1 wheat flour plus 1 maple syrup gets you 3 sweet rolls. Ooh. Or whatever they're called. All sorts of things that we need. But for now, I think I mainly want to focus on water management. And maybe farming. Do I need more carrots? Is it time for a second farmhouse? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I'm gonna wait on that. Oh. I forgot you could mark resources for deletion. I can just do that. There we go. That's nice. That will be helpful for my nice pathway creation. Why are these not getting built? Oh, I need planks. This is frustrating. I don't know what to do. Because this is not flowing the way that it was before, even though it's all dammed up the same way. It feels like that should be running, but it's not. And I need planks to build things that will help it run better. So I guess I just make a beaver wheel for now, which I really don't want to have to do. And just run off of that until we figure out this water wheel situation. And then we've got some science. What could I unlock that would be helpful? What else is stored in a pile? Planks, metal, dirt. Okay, so I probably need plank storage at some point. I'm not quite there yet. And then food storage, again, I will need more, but filling up food storage is the challenge right now. I could start growing some potatoes. So what's the ratio there? I would end up getting 4 food every 6 days, which is 3 to 2, which is 1.5 days per food. This is 1.33 days per... It's actually worse. So really, you would only do that for the well-being. It's still less food overall. 4/6 versus 3/4. Yeah. Yeah, that's less. Okay, path. There. No available workers. Okay. You guys don't have any trees to cut down anyway. So somebody's sweet corn whiskey. You're doing the hard work. You're powering the sawmill. Look at you go. Look at you go. It would be nice, maybe you can do this with another building where you kind of say like, don't make planks if logs are below a certain amount. Kind of thing. And you know what I am ready for is more lodges. Let's see, double lodge? I could research that. But maybe not. Maybe not for now. Hey, Canadian Mountie, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'll build 2 more lodges there. That should do it. Because we're at 20. 21 is my max population right now, so we're pretty close to max. Alright, now I can plant a couple more carrots here. I am going to build another farmhouse. in this general area. Did I not mark that for deletion? Am I crazy? Thought I had. And then I'll maybe start growing a second type of crop. But I think for now we mainly just want to make sure we have enough crops. The type is a little less important. Okay, so those will be platforms, and then we want to unlock a levee, which is actually cheaper than a dam. So a levee is just a straight up wall. That's kind of like the same as if ground was there. And this should cause all the water to flow over towards the water wheel. That's the hope anyway. And we're out of logs. Figures. Those logs are almost all done. There are a lot more berries. If I want to take advantage of that, I can put a gatherer flag up here so that they can get all these berries. And then that lumberjack flag is useless now. I can delete it. Unfortunately, we're still a little ways away from any of my trees finishing growing. Probably should plant more. I think I need a little bit more quick fix. And then some more oaks just for the long haul. Oops. Where is it? This one. I'll just fill this in with birch for now. I'll probably only let those grow once. Probably remove that once they get one harvest. Alright, other than the log shortage, we're doing okay. I think. The food might be a bit of an issue. I have unemployed beavers. Does this cost anything? I can't remember. No, this doesn't cost anything. Okay, so let's get another beaver harvesting some berries here. I've got the beaver power. So I might as well use it. I'm still frustrated about this water wheel. It's so annoying that like, yeah, I mean, I probably should have put it here because like water flows that way more. I don't know. It's just interesting that it doesn't run up against this and then like go that way. But it's kind of just shortcutting that way. And I don't know why. But building the dam completely changed how the water flowed. I'm surprised we haven't seen another drought. It's about time. Alright. Logs. We're still a couple days away from these being done. Quite a few days. 6 days away from those being done. Water is doing okay. aquatic farmhouse. I'm interested to see what that will look like. Or how to do that. You just built a dam upstream. That would be so funny. Or, wow, funny. That's not the right word. It would be interesting if there were other beavers on the map, like doing their own thing and messing with your water supply upstream. Like mid-game, they reroute a river and then it ends up taking a new path, and then you have to like pivot into using that. That would be interesting. Okay, but realistically, I need to... That doesn't fit. I can probably remove this. And then I can put the storage for planks right there. And that kind of actually makes me want to do this. And I'll just put the log storage there. We'll do it that way. I need wood. We're almost there. Did I not? Okay, they are planting. They're just not done yet. There's one tree that's ready to go. That must have been one that was already growing. Alright, food is building up. That's good. Seems the farmers have their hands full. That wascally wabbit. What else can I build in that category? Anything? A rooftop terrace? Oh, that's kind of nice. It's 15 logs, but why not? Why not queue it up? And then we'll need a platform. And then let's see, how will I do this? I guess I'll have to do it like that. No, I don't need that path. Shoot. How do I delete that path? There we go. Alright, I'm not going to build any more lodges now. I still have a lot of kits that need to grow up. So I'm going to let some of that happen first. Ugh, 93%. 95%. Almost there. Okay. And then we're gonna need a lot of logs once those start growing. Jeez. Yeah, beavers without logs, man. That's kind of a problem. I guess there's a few more here that we can grab. That have grown up. Still no drought announced. I'll take it. As long as there's no drought, this colony is already pretty self-sustaining. But look at all this stuff. A centrifuge, mechanical fluid pump, a stream gauge, a fluid dump, a badwater pump, regular water pump, Large water pump. It's 5 times faster. But only requires 3 beavers. Badwater dome seals a badwater source. That's expensive. A badwater rig. Cool. It's all sorts of cool stuff. We are just getting our teeth sharpened, I should say. And trees are finally growing. Thank goodness. And soon the pines will be done. Oh, Tom, what are you doing? Okay, you're planting oaks. That's fair. Fair enough. Yeah, I fear that's not very many logs, sadly. Not very many logs. There's still 2 more, 3 more over here, pine trees that are gonna grow eventually. But I'm not gonna keep that worker waiting for that. You know, I'm kind of being dumb. There's more wood right here. Like, I don't know why it didn't occur to me until just now to go get wood in different places. Don't ask. But, yeah, we have some more wood up here that I can just get. Cut trees, all those. It's not a lot. These are only 1 apiece, but it's something. Oh, I will need logs and planks to get there, though. Fair enough. Okay, maybe I couldn't have done that. But I could have built those back when I had wood. Oh, this is painful. I should probably prioritize these, actually, because that's going to unlock, you know, what is that, 30 wood, maybe? Or so? And we really need that to do anything. And I will deprioritize the rooftop terrace. That's not needed for a while. There's a drought announcement. Been waiting for that. Oh, I also did not make another platform here. There we go. Yay, the pine trees are growing. I mean, how many logs per day is this? 9, that's 2 logs per day. These are every 6. So that's 5 logs per day. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, maybe 13. And what are these? These are 8. About 4 apiece. So once the oaks start coming in, we'll be getting like 30 or 40 logs a day. But they're just such a slow start. Oh, our first levee's built. I think it's working. It's helping. It's forcing some of the water to the left. Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. I think once the second one goes in, it'll definitely be working, but it's almost there. It's also possible that these pumps are messing with a little bit of the flow. I don't know exactly. I mean, they don't pump very fast though, but when they take that 1 unit of water, it might have water rush in from all, you know, I don't know. Given that this really was never running, I don't think that was the issue, but all right, yep, those are done. So we'll add some oaks there, oak there. I'll just do all pines there. Yep, that is the sad story of not enough stuff. Okay, so are we ready for the drought? Is there anything I can do between now and drought time that I need to do? I don't think so. I've got plenty of food. Hey, Mr. MRI Ridge Cart. That's my best attempt at pronouncing your name. Okay, and I definitely don't need 6 farmers. Though I have enough people for 6 farmers. Maybe I should. I'll do 5 farmers, I guess. And we'll just let them go to town. And that should be plenty of carrots. We've got plenty of water. I don't need to do anything different with that. So yeah, I think really right now we're just playing the waiting game on logs is the frustrating part. And there's not much else I can do. Yeah, there's no more wood on this well, there is over there. I don't think we can get over there. So you do have a limited range of how far you can go before you're out of the district. What? Oh, wow. I didn't think that would still be in it. Distance to district center. I didn't think we could go this far. They might have changed that. I feel like you definitely couldn't go this far before. So if I build some lumberjack flags here, we can actually get some of this wood. Sweet. Okay. Well, let's do it. It's pretty far away, so it'll be a slow gathering. But slow gathering is better than no gathering. That's what my pappy used to say. Pappy Beaver. Happy Van Beaver. Okay, so now we have a lot of spots that are not. Let's stop that one. And I still have 2 that I need to turn off. Turn off one of the water ones for now. And I will turn off the researcher for a minute. I need to not forget that the researcher's off, because I probably will. But yeah, now we've got some wood. Oh, not yet. Now we've got some wood designated for the choppage. Now, badwater, I'm interested to see and experiment more with badwater. I'm curious. Like, I know you can create useful things with it. And then there's also, we saw somewhere, what was it? Where was it? Is it in landscaping? Yeah, contamination barrier. So once you have metal, you can build a wall of these so you can still have farming like right next to the badwater. Because I assume plants on top of this dry out or die immediately? I don't know which. I don't know which. Okay, so who's carrying the log in this case? So the builder's carrying the log. They're just delivering to their own little spot, which is basically stored logs, and then the builders go and get those stored logs. Got it. Okay. Do we have any kits about to grow up? It doesn't show their age. Oh no, it does right there. That's saying 95% of the way towards being grown up. Nice. Okay, so we've got a couple. We've got 4 actually that are just about there. So that'll be a nice influx of new beaver adults. Oof. The lumber mill person is having to carry the log all the way from there. Not the most efficient, I would say. Yay! Second levee piece is built. Oh, now it's flowing backwards? Wonderful. Still so confused. The next one, maybe. Maybe the next one will solve it. All right, we have all the grown-ups now. Basically have infinite food. That's nice. All I'll finish off these last 2 trees. I might just... I guess that they're almost grown. I was gonna say I might just destroy those so I don't have to think about it anymore. But that seems silly. Alright, here comes the drought. We'll see how long... It's a 4-day drought. We'll see how long our dam keeps water in here. And I'll turn off the pumps so we don't take more water out than necessary. And we are officially drying up. But I think we'll get 2 or 3 days out of this. I guess we'll see how fast it evaporates. Because if it evaporates too fast, then all the crops will die again, which is more of an annoyance than something that matters. I have 400 food stored up, so I'm fine. There's really no problems here. It's just a matter of hunger. Dude, you got 400 carrots you can snack on. Well, 400 different food options. You have berries or carrots. You have 2 options, man. Come on. You're better than this. I need to build one of those water gauges. I know this is not what I should be spending 150 science on, but I really want to know, so I'm going to build one. Okay, that I can pause for now. Sweet. Half a day in, still got water. Also, when do I get dynamite again? Dynamite factory, I need 5 radioactive. Is that badwater extract? Is that how we make dynamite now? A hauling post. I did not see any of these things. A hauling post. Carrying goods, greatly increasing their productivity. Worker bonus carrying capacity 100%. Ah, I need that. In before water dries up before it's built. Oh, the drought will be over before this is built. I'm still very far away from having enough wood. And that it needs planks too, which I'm not really doing right now. Okay, so how do I get the bad water? Is that what I'm seeing correctly? Yeah, oh, it's just bad water. Okay, so bad water itself is how you make explosives. But you do need metal and you need gears to make the explosives factory. So it's gated a little bit and it takes 150 horsepower. It really should be called BP. I really think they should measure energy in beaver power. I know that that's not an industry standard term on Earth, but for Beaver world, come on, it should be beaver power. It just makes sense. It just makes sense. I need another berry storage, but I don't have enough sea horsepower. Exactly. How many little 3-inch tall seahorses is it that, you know, the power equivalent of those? They can put out about a tenth of a joule per second, tenth of a watt. Why is that one drying out? Oh, I wonder if it needed water in that square, probably. I see. I dammed up a little bit too far forwards. Okay. We still have water, though. Can't tell how deep, but we have water. And we're 1.6 days into the drought. The real problem would be if trees died, and I don't remember how long they have when they're drying out. I guess they have a while. They have like 12 to 15 days, so we're okay. They just stop growing, obviously. Oh. it got finished. Cool. Okay. I'll up that priority because we can't use it until it's done. But that'll be more well-being for my beavers. And well-being of 7. What did that get me? It got me more movement speed? No. Life expectancy. Nice. I have unemployed beavers. Research is free, so we'll do that. I could do another farmer, but that seems really pointless. I might as well unlock that for now, just because they're... still have 3 unemployeds. And there's still 1 more tree that is 95% of the way there. Once that's done, we can turn off that wood place. The water is being used up, but we're still okay. They finished it! Yes! It's done! It is complete! So now when the water flows, it really should work properly. We'll see if it does. And now I have access to this side too, which is a lot more wood. So that's perfect timing. Oh, there's oak trees over here? Oh my gosh, I should have done this way earlier. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. I already have a path over here. Krydax, what are you doing? Oh my goodness, why do I do this to myself? Wow, well that makes me feel kind of dumb. So, we could have done this a long time ago, ever since I built the dam. What are you doing? Yeah, exactly. Okay, and these are done, so that's perfect timing. Turn those off. And now we won't have to travel 500 miles to get logs, but maybe more just like half a mile. We still have water. Water's lasted 2.7 days into the drought. We are consuming quite a bit of the stored water, so I probably want a few more barrels for the next drought, especially because the next drought might be longer. Yeah, I think 4 more is going to be good enough. Okay, so now they've got their rooftop terrace. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, we should have more than enough wood now. I almost need a second lumber mill at this point. Only a day left in the drought, still got water. Oh, they built this. The depth is 0.39. So that's a way to measure the evaporation rate. I wonder what the depth is when we first started, because it's probably not 1. It's probably like 0.8 or 0.9 or something. I don't know what height the dam is at. But yeah, we should finally have enough logs. That feels pretty good with all these oak trees. Oh, Krydax. Designate tree cutting. There you go. Now you'll have enough logs. Which means I should be able to unmark... no. Unmark tree planting area. .4 days. We still got 0.37. The evaporation is pretty slow. It looks like this would last 6 to 8 days. The water. What would be really cool is if I build a spillway here In fact, that seems like a really easy thing to do. Once we've unlocked it, I'll build floodgates here, and then we'll keep them raised so that most of the time, and then when a drought comes, we can slowly lower the spillway to keep this pond full, essentially, and it won't quite double because this will be evaporating as well, but we can let out, you know, let's say we go for 2 or 3 days, and then we dump all this water into there, and now this is full again, and now we have an extra 2 or 3 days worth of evaporation. But we made it. Still had 0.34 depth in that one. And I think our wood problems are finally semi-solved. And that'll take probably half a day before it gets here. But yeah, I have too many carrots, like, not gonna lie. I definitely need another lumber mill. Lumber mill. So I need to rearrange this. So I can build another lumber mill next to it. We can build some pathways like this. I can mark that for deletion. And then I'll build another log flag, lumberjack flag. And then I'll delete that here in a second. And then probably what we'll do is we'll move the water pumps out into the water. You can build them on top of these platforms. It's just kind of expensive. You need a lot of planks to start doing that. So. Oh, buildings can power adjacent buildings? Didn't know that. That's nice. Because, yeah, nothing's connected to that one. Sweet. I did not know that. I was about to build another gear connection to that one. Guess we can leave this the way it is. The water's flowing again! Hooray! Alright, so it looks like the depth is... yeah, in the 0.85 range, 0.7. We'll see once we get to steady state here. Oh, we're out of water. Whoops. Gotta be careful with that. But yeah, look at how fast it's flowing now that we're properly dammed up. It's all going by the water wheel. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, what else do we need to do? Also, what happened to that single carrot? Is it just no one's planted it yet? I think yes. I don't actually know what happened there. But yeah, things are starting to look pretty good for our beaver friends. Let's designate... I mean, I might as well let them finish with those dead trees. It's not really that big of a deal, but I can. I need some more workers, and now that I have enough logs, it's finally time to build 2 more lodges. I've got research going. A gear workshop will be necessary at some point. I'm not quite ready for that, I don't think. And then... how's plank storage? I have 30? Okay, sweet. So now it's time for another platform across. This is going to be for pumps. I don't know if they're going to be able to get to that. I guess they can get to that side? Does that work? These pumps are kind of walling off the access. We'll see what happens when we get back to the daytime. And then, can I unlock a floodgate? I can. Let's do that. Does the direction matter? I know this is a weird place to build one. I'm doing it for testing purposes. It looks like... no, never mind. I can see it right now. The direction doesn't matter. So what we want is to build floodgates here. Of course, there's resources in the way. Certain resources, like bushes, I think the game would be a little better off if you could just build paths through bushes. Maybe it gives you a warning before you do it, but it feels a little weird. You have to mark a small berry bush for deletion, you know, to get rid of it. Feels a bit odd. Now, I don't know. I don't think you can path over floodgates, which means we're going to have to build adjacent platforms, I think. I think that's what that means. Land management would require actual work to remove a bush. Yeah, it's true. Government work. They're very bureaucratic beavers, I guess. All right, well, things are working pretty well. I do need more water pumps. I think our population is at that point where a third is very necessary. In fact, can I get the better pump yet? Oh, that needs some sort of special wood. What even is that? A treated plank, maybe? I can't build that yet. Let's start with that one. Okay, and I'll up the priority on that, so we'll get that built ASAP. ASAP as possible. There we go. We have one unemployed beaver. Perfect. How's my pop? We got 29 on 7 plus 4, 11 lodges, so 33 is my max pop, I think. Yeah. Derpumu died of old age. Oh no! Our first Patreon loss, I think. Nope, Luan died of old age too. I wasn't paying attention to these. Oh man. Sad day. Rip. Rip in pepperonis. It looks like I can probably turn these off now because we got all those oaks. There's a couple more that will grow eventually. But not right now. So yeah, I think it's time to, let's see, where is it? Plant trees, clear planting area, and switch these to oaks. Oh, you can't designate it while there's other trees on top of it. It's kind of annoying. I'd like to be able to designate like oaks here once you've cut down the birches. I guess it's fine. I'll live. Plant a few more oaks there. And what else do we need? I feel like we're doing pretty good. Still haven't demolished that blueberry bush. Top priority. That is a top priority blueberry bush. Get rid of that thing or else. Who ends up getting rid of it? Is it a builder? Yeah. Yeah. Chew that thing. Alright, so now we should be good to go on building this floodgate stuff. Assign priorities. This whole thing is a high priority. Why did it not apply that to... Oh, it was at the lower level. I see. Sweet. We're doing it, y'all. We are timberborning. All right. So, build one more pump. Soon they'll be connected, like they'll connect through here, and I'll delete that one and build it sideways. Why is the depth only 0.68 now? That feels weird. That feel weird to you guys? Maybe it took a little while to equalize. I don't know. Now, aren't there badwater events too? That's the like I don't even know what happens with this. Is there some event where like badwater is gonna like flow back up the river somehow or something and mess with all my junk? That feels possible. Okay, and I need yet more planks. So it's time to delete you and build one more. We should be able to run all these off the one water wheel. And 150 total is what they need. Alright, how's this going over here? How did that get built before that one? I guess corner building? Makes sense. And then the floodgates only have 3 options. That feels a bit anemic. Couldn't you give me like 1/4 and 3/4 rather than just 0, half, and full? But yeah, so at full, it's basically a levee. And then I'm curious what a dam is in terms of height. Maybe 0.8, 0.75, 0.9, something. I I guess I could put a measurer right in front of it. Huh. Okay, so they're working on that. What else do we need to be doing? Should I like get grilled potatoes going or something? I've got plenty of farming. I think the carrot explosion is a little much. So let's focus on harvesting. Let's remove the plant designation over here. This is all going to be potatoes now. And then with potatoes, we can make grilled potatoes, which need a small amount of logs to run. And I'm okay with that. And then we can store in a warehouse some items, such as grilled potato. And then, how are we doing on the levee? Or the, what is this called? Floodgates. Pretty good. Yeah, that's gonna be really nice. Now I'm curious, if I raised them all the way, what would happen? Because then that's gonna flood. I mean, I guess the first place to flood would be this area, and then it would... I don't know how far it spreads, though. Is it gonna, like, work its way just around and back into the water? Or would it, like, flood this entire region because the water doesn't actually have a sense of gravity? Part of me wants to try. I'll try it when it's finished. Just to see, out of idle curiosity. I guess it's not idle. It's learning curiosity. That's what that is. How are these oaks that we planted originally? Are they anywhere 65%? They're still pretty far from being grown. 60, 70%? That's not bad. Out of 30 days. So that's still 9 days left, but then we get 8 logs out of each of them. So we are running out of logs, actually, but we should have an influx soon. And I need to remove my birch designations here. Once those are cut down, we're gonna... Should I move to all oaks? It feels like I should. They're the most efficient, but I might do more pines. We're gonna need the pine resin at some point as well. So maybe I'll just keep some pines going. I mean, 1 every 6 days, 1/6 versus 4/15. Convert the other way. 1/6. So I get 8 logs instead of 5 logs from a pine tree. That's pretty big. 60% more wood from an oak than a pine. That's a pretty big difference. Forest fire and dense managed forests are quite dangerous indeed. Thankfully, to my knowledge at least, there is not fire in this game. Am I wrong about that? Are forest fires a thing? Oh, I forgot to put them both on harvest. That's the problem. Everybody just finish harvesting all this crap. We already have too much food. Oh, you just live in Fireland. What is that, Colorado? Colorado's been struggling recently. California, that too. That too. I have so many berries, he's just sitting there. Look at how fat he is. He's just been eating berries all day long. He has nothing else to do. Nowhere to put the berries. Just your stomach. Eating berries all day long. It's a pretty good beaver life. There are worse ways to beaver. Okay, I very much need a hauling post. There's also a builder's hut if I needed more builders, but we're gonna do a hauling post, which employs more beavers to do some hauling. I'll probably just do like 2 beavers at first. And I'm gonna make that top-notch priority. I do wish seedlings had a more clear growth. It looks like that one's 80 and that one's 89 and they look completely different. I think that's just variation. I wish they had multiple stages, like at least one separate stage where you could tell it's like, okay, that one's at least past halfway, you know? So you could kind of tell at a glance how close they are to being grown. Yeah, that's fine. Not the biggest of deals. Oh, he just sharpened his teeth on that thing. How is our well-being? We could use... I guess they want to have wet fur. Where... is there a bath? A shower. Yep. Requires access to water. So how do I... Oh, there's like a pump on the back. Okay, that's kind of cool. So I could just put one like right here. Or maybe... yeah, let's do that. That's easy. Okay, so we've got 2 haulers. And what do? They just carry stuff around, eh? Makes sense. That's what hauling is. We're almost done with the floodgates. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. We're gonna have drought protection for days. I mean, we already had drought protection for days. We're gonna have extra days. Even more days. Oh, we're almost out of logs. I might need a 3rd lumberjack flag here. I'll even do a 4th, but I'll pause that one. And are all the other ones paused that I've built over the years? I think so, yeah. That one can unpause because we've got a fresh oak tree to chop. And housing, I think it's time. I think it's time for the double lodge. Oh, I see. Interesting. You actually need access to the second floor for that. How about here? No. I think I want it there. But then we're gonna need a pathway on top. Like that. And then it's gonna need a stairway down. There we go. Okay, so that's 12 more beaver. Plus I did 33 plus 12, so that's 45 beaver population once it's all maxed out. Okay, that's still getting there. Oof, we're almost done. We're almost done. Very exciting. Just, what, a few more planks, and then we're there. And then the harvesting is still going very slow, probably because I have too many carrots. No, we still have carrot storage left. I even prioritized them to harvest. You'd think, I guess they can't even keep up with this patch, so they aren't getting to this patch. Is that what's happening? They shouldn't be replanting these. They should be focusing on harvesting all the stuff over here. Okay, now they're finally getting to it. Weird. But they should have been doing that for like a couple days now. Well. Anywho, is it done? It's done! Alright, time to test. So we're gonna save the game. And then we're gonna raise the floodgates to 1.0, which is going to cause some issues. Whoa. So obviously the water's starting to back up, and it spills out over here first. Okay. It's gonna fill up this pond. Am I gonna make a new river? Is it gonna flood this entire plain? It kind of looks like it. Kind of looks like it. It's gotta fill that up first. That's gonna take a minute. I'm hoping... Oh, you know what? It might connect back over here, and then we might be screwed. I might have just made a new river, basically. I was kind of hoping it would just go around this corner and be fine. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. This is almost full, looks like. Yep, just about. So this should start creeping forward again here in a minute. Maybe. Guess it's got a lot of area to fill, but yeah, there it goes. So now that's creeping forward. This is creeping forward. But see, in real life, like that would connect back to here and it wouldn't go that far out here because it would just kind of flow around and over. So the amount of sideways distance that it goes should be limited. We'll see if that ends up happening. Kind of seems like it's just doing what it wants. All right, we're gonna mix water and bad water. Let's check that out. Ooh, mixing. Wow. It's kind of just flooding the whole world here, eh? It might stop between the water that's going in there and the water that's kind of flowing over the top and around here. And that water. It might have made enough channels that it's done. Yeah. I think it's reached equilibrium. Interesting. Well, I don't need to do that, but we'll drop that down to 0.5 and flood. We'll flood the downriver now. A big whoosh of water. Oh no! Tidal wave. Water wheels going nuts. So that's another reason this really needs a more granular height adjustment. Is that releasing a whole half unit at once is kind of a problem. That's kind of annoying. Like, you need to be able to go to like 0.9, 0.8, 0.7, you know, and then you can, it can handle that extra water downstream. Otherwise it can't. Well, this had the effect of filling this pond. That's kind of cool. Though it will empty out over time. Sweet. So now I have a secondary... So when the drought comes, I'll essentially be able to release extra water downstream. What? Nah, this will figure itself out eventually. You're right. I guess I could do a single gate. Just have one open, and then it sort of manages the height because of flow rates. So yeah, I guess that sort of works. .47. Yeah, there's still a little bit of turbulence going on here. We're gonna need to wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna delete that because that's in the way. Back to actually doing projects here. Okay, path. Delete that. And then we need another pump. There. Perfect. Oh, I'm out of logs? That's bad news. That's bad news, beavers. Plant some more pines. Why is he not cut? Oh, that tree's not grown. That's why he hasn't cut that tree. So, okay, no, they're still doing something wrong. They're still not... That's actually really frustrating. I literally have prioritized action harvesting on both of them, and they're still planting these ones over here before they're harvesting this. That's kind of frustrating. I'm guessing that it has something to do with an anti-idiot protection that the game is programmed in. Because if you prioritize harvesting for too long, you end up with nothing being planted and nothing's growing. What is going on with this? I guess there's still back and forth turbulences going on here. But anyway, so if you harvest for too long and you never plant, then you end up with nothing growing, and the average carrots per square per year goes way down. And I think they probably put in a mechanic where it doesn't let that happen, because that would be a noob trap, basically. Like a noob might think, oh, harvesting, let's prioritize that, and they don't realize that their average yield per year goes way down if they select that. So I think the game kind of automatically is protecting against it. Now, this shouldn't keep happening. This should stop at some point. I think it will stop at some point. My grand experiment, I think, is responsible. Yeah, this is still kind of going all over the place. So it's going to take probably a few days to reach steady state, because the water kind of propagates back and forth. There are waves, so to speak. They don't look like waves, but there are waves that are traveling very slowly back and forth, and it'll oscillate. And yeah, this happens, but then it's done after a second, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, it goes away pretty quick. Okay, well, I have plenty of food. So as bad as this feels, I am going to just... I'm going to plant potatoes here, and I'm going to destroy resources. Feels bad. I hate it, but they're not doing what I'm asking them to do. I wanted them to harvest all of that before they replant anything. But look, they keep replanting stuff. That's frustrating. Oh, well, maybe I'm the idiot. Hold on. What if they prioritize... Maybe they prioritize harvesting the crops that are set for planting, and they don't prioritize harvesting crops that are not set for replant, which would be these. So maybe that's what was happening. I don't know. I don't want to deal with it anymore, so I am changing them back to their normal behavior. I'm just going to destroy all these carrots. I have plenty, and I'll make this potatoes, and then we can start grilling some potatoes. And keep that turned on for log collection. Logs have gone pretty dry again. The first batch of oaks is getting close, and that should provide logs for a while. So that's good. Berries I have plenty of, so that's nothing to worry about. Alright, so we'll get to this next drought, and then I'll take a little break and probably get something to drink, use the restroom, stretch a little bit. Aw, little beaver shower. They like their wet fur. So how are we doing on well-being? We've got a couple 7s, so that's nice. But we're still mostly on 6. So, okay, I've got plenty of water. These still aren't built. Why are these not built? Oh, I'm out of logs, actually. That's why. Plant crops. Should I do some sunflowers? Maybe. You're doing another K2FF? Oh no, Wascally. But you're gonna burn out before space age. Don't do it. Gristmill, bakery, beehive. Boost the growth of nearby crops. Interesting. What else do I need to unlock? Probably a double platform eventually. A bridge. It's kind of nice. Probably a big barrel, actually. It's the next thing to do. Because what is that? 2x2? And it holds 300 instead of 120. Oh, I need gears. That's what I should do next. So... where is that thing? Gear workshop. Needs 120 HP. 120 beaver power. You're not really hyped for Space Age? Get out. There's the door somewhere. Get out of here. How are you not hyped for Space Age? I'm ready for the worst take of the year. Hit me. Hit me. Yeah, where are the mods? Ban this person immediately. Not actually though. But I mean, look, to each their own, but I struggle to understand not being hyped for Space Age. All right, drought in 1.4 days. What's this? Oh, well, there's still a lot of building that needs to happen over here. Fair enough. Okay. So still a log issue that should be solved as these oak trees get growing here. Yeah, Edison, exactly. Most of us are going to be taking vacation days to play. Now that I'm full-time content creation, this will be my job to play Space Age, but damn if that won't feel like vacation. I'm pretty excited about it. It's gonna be a good few days, that's for sure. I say few days, I'll be playing it for weeks, but like I'll probably do multiple 8-hour streams. I need to figure out my calendar, but the goal is to do like daily Factorio when Space Age comes out. The legendary stuff concerns you with how you play these types of games. Yeah, the quality mechanic is one that I do feel the most... what's the word? I don't think concerned is the word. It's more just like, I think the quality mechanic is the most capable of changing the vibe of Factorio. However, you can turn it off. It really, at least according to what they've said, the game still works perfectly fine without the quality mechanic. And Space Age, without the quality mechanic, still seems like a really awesome expansion. It doesn't feel like that's the main thing the expansion's bringing. It feels like that is a side mechanic, which is a core mechanic. It will, you know, once you unlock quality, it will affect how you do things moving on from there. But like, some people play without modules and beacons too, and that feels like a similar concept to me. Like, playing without a module beacon run feels like it makes things harder and your base will be worse at the end, but it's still very much an option. And I think quality is going to be the same way. Like, yes, it's true, your base won't quite be the same if you just avoid quality, but it is very much an option, and you can still beat it and have fun and build a base that you love. If you care about the actual numbers of like how many science per minute can you get, yeah, you'll need quality to maximize that. But the same is true for modules and beacons, and like I said, some people play without those and have fun. So it feels to me like it's the same category of thing, where it's kind of a gamey idea. It may or may not be super like realistic, but it is going to add a lot of power to your base. Speaking of power, this water wheel's not doing it for me. But the way you play. So what do you mean by that? Like, are you saying like you're too min-maxy and you're worried you're gonna like try to like get legendary stuff too quick, or what exactly? I'm curious what you mean by that. Okay, so the drought has started. So this is gonna equalize here at 0.5 height, and then that's all gonna equalize down to probably, I don't know, 0.5 maybe. The dams look like they're higher than 0.5 though, but maybe 0.6 is what they're at. So that's where it's stopping. So now what I want to do, I actually should have done this before. I need to build a stream gauge up here. Yeah, striving for perfection when perfection means a lot more work. I do understand that vibe for sure. I do get what you're saying. It is certainly, it has the power to mess with us mentally in ways that might not be good if you're trying to min-max everything. So I kind of need to build this here. Now, I don't really have room now. I screwed this up. You know what I can do? The shower's in a bad spot. It doesn't need to be there. What we can do is get a beaver wheel here. And then I can do this. I'll build that first. Yeah, and Wascally to some level too. I think there's the level of like, we can't know till we play how it feels. I think the game will definitely feel different than we, you know, than we expect. Okay, now the other question is how much water is stored behind there compared to this amount? Like surface area, you know, if this is twice as much surface area and it's a half unit tall and we release all of it, it might flood me. But it actually looks like they're pretty similar. This might be less even. So I think once I'm down to about 0.3, I'll release the water. And this is less than 0.5. This is shrinking too. It's a problem with surface area. So maybe, should I release this now? No, if I release it now, we'll waste some. It'll spill over the dam. I guess these should be floodgates. So that I can put them all the way up when we get closer to the drought. I don't quite have enough logs for that yet, but when I'm rich in logs, I will make the transition. Okay, and I forgot to build the path. Nice work. There we go. So that should power one of my sawmills. Yes? Anybody? Oh, I'm out of workers. We must have had some losses from old age. Yeah, it looks like we did. We can turn off the water pumps for now. That'll be fine. Water isn't flowing. Correct. I don't remember what I said, but I do know that. That water isn't flowing. .39, .44. Alright, so I have enough beavers. They just need to grow up. Soon we will see grilled potatoes on the menu. I already made a warehouse for grilled potatoes. So I do think gears are my next big kind of unlock. And power-wise, I could build windmills, but it's a changeable amount of power. And I need metal before I can have any sort of battery. So I'm uncertain if I want to do windmills. I think I will move towards a couple water wheels in the center here. And so what I'm going to do is build a bunch of platforms. Kind of make it more of a straight line here. And then I can do maybe 2 water wheels. And those will add up together. Like so. And then we will be able to make gears. I'll just make 1 for now, but definitely will eventually make a 3rd, or 2nd. 2 comes after 3. I know how to count. Believe me. 0.4, 0.35. I think I'm almost ready for the wave. And I will just open 1, like Wesley said, because if I open more than 1, then it'll be a problem. I'll like let a little bit in at a time. Might as well do it now. And that should get us through. It should get us through. What would be really nice is to build up walls around this so that it's too tall. And we can basically store up 2 units of height and then just slowly release it into the downstream to actually keep water flowing through a drought. That's what would be really awesome, right? But you need a lot of storage for that. I think we'd probably want to come up to here for that. I don't know if my beavers can go that far, but doing a construction project up here, there's just so much more potential. And the walls are already two units tall right here. So I can pretty easily, I mean, I can almost do it now. I just need to unlock the double floodgate. And they're expensive, but you know, I can just double floodgate across here. And once I have that, then we got a lot of water in reserve. All right, sweet. And that brought us back up to 0.54, and we've only got 2.7 days left. All right, I need to take a quick little break. I've been streaming for 3 hours straight. Wow, time flies when you're timberborning. I will take a little break. You guys stretch your legs, get some water, grab a snack. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right. Let us timber more borns. It's the Timberborn supremacy. Let's see. Beaver's injured. Sharpen those teeth, bro. Or wait, what'd you do to yourself? How do I uninjure you? Probably medical bed. Okay. I guess we build a bed for the beeve. Contemplation spot. I like the idea of that. Can have some space for beavers to contemplate nature. And then I think I need more science. We're slowing down on science here. Observatories take a lot of power. And a lot of refinery. What is that? Produces various type of fuel for bots. Oh yeah, there's bots. Oh man, that's gonna be so cool. Pretty far away from that though. Yeah, so for now we just get a few more inventors. Just build them there. Bot mall when? Exactly. Bot mall soon. I might need more builders, but I think I need a bit more population for that. What am I at? 44 out of a max of 45. So I do need some more beds. Potentially. Yeah, that works out nicely. Six more beds for beeves. Is the grill grilling? Yeah, we're grilling those pots. We got grilled potatoes on the menu. And that's going to make for... Is one of these for food? Well-being. I guess I clicked this button to see. Yeah, grilled potatoes. I guess I should do sunflower seeds too, just for the well-being hit. But the problem is then we're not getting as much food. And we need wet fur. Forgot to put that back. So let's do... I might need 2. I don't know if I had enough before. We'll do 2 little showers in the watering hole. And then... raise the floodgates fully. And we'll have 2 in the middle at 0.5. We'll see if that does it. Alright, we seem to be doing okay. And oak trees are growing, which is a big deal. That will keep the logs flowing quite nicely. Yay! A new well-being high score of 8. Only a day left in the drought. We've got 100 water. I am going to need a bit more water for the next drought. So I did research medium tanks for a reason, but the medium tanks need gears. So for now, I'll just build 4 more regular barrels. And we might have gears by the next drought. We'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I'm excited by the prospect of damming up the water over here. I'll just need to get my beavers over there. So I should probably start thinking about that. I need stairs here. And then... we'll need to make it over to... I wanted to build across here. So this spot. Okay, so I think that's all the pathing we need. Now, do we have infinite distance? It looks like we might. You definitely did not before. Like, you just couldn't build things that were a certain distance away and you had to build a new district to access them. But it does seem like you're just allowed to access things far away now, which... part of me is feeling that, like, back in my day feeling, but part of me is also like, thank God. It's much nicer this way. So yeah, we'll have to do double platform. Oh no, I'm in the wrong spot. I'll have to do triple platforms. Triple? Wow, I did not notice that was triple. There's gonna be so much water that we can release. It's gonna be wonderful. But I'm gonna need a lot of science points for that. I have 10 beavers that are idle. Oh my. Okay, well, let's add 2 more. I don't need more berries. I think I've already got 200 berries. Yeah. Some of them are water pumpers that are about to get started again. In fact, I need them to get started right now. We're down to 10 water. And the drought's over. So drought over. Whoop-de-doo. Do I need another grill? I also am going to make a small warehouse for potatoes. All right. Where's the water? It'll get here. It takes a minute. Okay, so I've still got 4 unemployed. No, I'll just keep that paused. We are going to be making some gears now. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Yay, the contemplation spots are being built. Where they can sit and stare out over the farmers and the beautiful river. Wonderful. Alright, here's the water. Yay, water! She lives! Alright, there's that power output. Maybe. Comes in waves. It definitely does come in waves. Alright, the 2 being open might not be enough. How about 3? Is 3 good enough? Seems like it might be. How's food? Food seems okay. .04, that's not good. It's a little deeper than it's supposed to be. I might need another one. Open. Fourth one. Try that. See if that can get things under control again. Basically, we need that to go below 1.0. Well, things are looking great. We got 4 idle beavers. I don't even know what to do with them. I mean, I've already got 5 science going now, which is way more than I had earlier. I want more builders, actually. Building hut requires 100 science. Yeah, we'll just do that. Definitely need more builders. And I think I can just do access here. Like that. I love being able to build on top of other buildings. It feels so good. Okay, what other well-being stuff? Are they all getting wet fur? No. What? Do I really need that many showers? I'll try 3 showers. See how that goes. But yeah, I might need a few more. And then I think it's time for some sunflower seeds. 9 well-being. Sweet. I get something at 10. What do I get at 10? 10 well-being is more working speed. That's nice. That's super nice. Alright, how's the water height? Okay, the water finally figured itself out. In fact, I think I can put one of these back up. We'll see how that settles down, but I think that'll be okay. It's just those initial waves are so whoosh that it kind of takes a hot second for everything to equalize. Oh, they're getting these built? Awesome. Awesome. I'm going to be able to capture all of this water all the way back up to... Uh-oh, wait, is that not going to work? Hold on. So this right here is 3 tiles up. That would be equivalent to 2 tiles up here. No, we'd be okay. So it won't spill over here into here and then over and flood this. So we will be able to capture a lot of water. And then later I can wall this off and then go up another tile, and then we can capture water all the way, pretty much all the way back to the source, which is going to be all the water, and I can just lower floodgates slowly and just water will nicely flow even during a drought. That's going to be so cool. But we're still a ways away from that. I don't need that many extra builders. I think I just wanted 6 for now. And I wanted to build another food farmhouse over here. And I'm going to demolish... that feels bad. No, I'm gonna cut down this wood. I'm not rich enough in logs to just demolish all these. We'll cut them down. And then we'll grow sunflower seeds over there and wheat. How am I doing on gears? I have 10 gears. Sweet. How much is a medium barrel? 20 gears. Do I need more? In terms of potatoes, I'm not sure if I need more actual potato plants. It seems like I might. Might need a few more. So I'm noticing my dudes are not eating berries. My dudes and my beaver dudes. Berries might only be something they eat as a fallback. So it might be kind of wasteful to have 2 workers on collecting berries and to have all of these berries. This might not be necessary. So what I'm going to do is we're going to demolish some of these just to clear up some space for farming. Okay, things are looking pretty good for our Lodropolis. Decoration, ooh. A hedge? I don't have enough science for that yet. Monuments, also tons of science, okay. Yeah, I'll need to think about an observatory at some point. I don't think I'm quite there yet. I've got 3 empty beds. Think it's maybe time to build one more. And let's see, how do I want to do this? I think I want a path here. How's the wet fur going? Okay, almost everybody. I still need one more shower, believe it or not. Believe it or not, jail. Straight to jail. Oh gosh, I hate this kind of thing. Delete that. All right, now let's plant some crops. Need some sunflowers. Let's do that in this whole area. And then wheat. Wheat is very slow growing. We kind of need all this space. Though, guess I need a place for a path. All right, so we're gonna get wheat, which will get us bread, I think, or something like bread. We're out of logs. That's bad. That is bad. We do have some more areas back here, so let's It'll take 10 years, but let's plant some more oaks here. I'm gonna unlock double platforms. And how are we doing? I need more logs again. It always seems to come back to logs, don't it? Ain't that just the way? What if where's a good spot to grow some new logs? Maybe up here. Maybe I ditch all these berries and I make this a forestry area. That feels reasonable. There's also dandelion bushes. I'm curious, what are dandelions all about? What are they for? Huh, I don't know. But yeah, it feels like I should be growing some oak trees up here. But the forester, of course, is too far away. So we'll need another one. I don't like the idea of needing a second forester when this one already has so much unused area, but I can't get water up there for irrigation is the problem. I would need some sort of water dumper. Don't they have that? A fluid dump? Yeah. So we would need a fluid dump into a little lake, but I would need dynamite before I can terraform that. So until then, another forester it is. I'll actually put him back a bit so he can cover more ground. And then we will demolish all of this, which will take my builders a hot second. 10 empty beds. That's a good number of empty beds. We should get some more kits over time. That needs to be a pine tree. Alright. Things are looking pretty good. Modules from wood complete. What? What are you saying? Oh, you know what I don't have is storage for gears. Oh, the matter converter stuff. Prioritize building by haulers. I don't know what that means. I'm just gonna do 2 things at 30. That's 70 gears. I don't think I want 200 gears. And we'll mark all these saplings for decon. Get some paths set up here. Plant crops. Wheat. What's the range on this thing? Okay, I can't do that. We can do up to that. And up to that last square. Perfect. 1,300 greenhouses. Yeah, that's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. I get rid of all these stumps and such. How are we doing on water? Oh, we have plenty of water. I'm gonna fire 2 of the water people for now. I think that's enough. The water here is just perfect. No, it's not. I flooded upstream. It's interesting, lowering this one lowered that down to like 0.65. What if I open this one? That might be a little less flow because it's not straight line from there. Has to go diagonal a little bit. We'll see what that equalizes out to once this is all gone. Oh, did we finish our path? They did. Oh boy. So I just need triple platforms. This is going to be so cool. And then I'll just build a levee right there, I guess. Okay, so we'll start with that. And then in front of that, we shall build... I guess I need one more levee. There. Okay, and then here we shall build our triple floodgates, which are expensive. I need 500 science to unlock it, and then they're each 30 logs and 15... 15 planks. So that's going to be a long construction project because I have to walk so far. Yeah, I'm considering... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, is like we can just maybe leave one open and this will all back up to a certain amount. And then it can just leak out. But I don't know exactly how the water physics works, and not to mention the water physics were updated recently, so I don't know if that'll work or not. Yeah, see, this is back down to 0.65. I guess, hold on. My brain is saying... Hold on, what is my brain saying? Theoretically, we should be able to get this closer to 1... by closing off enough that the pressure builds, but I don't know if pressure is a thing in this game. I don't know exactly how it calculates it. Because theoretically, if we were to close off one, it would go a little higher, but then as it goes higher, it would flow faster. The water wheels definitely have different speeds. Speed is a thing. Flow speed is definitely a thing. But I don't know if, like... higher water causing a greater pressure is a thing. Alright, we can build wheat there. Plant wheat. I want to try these aqua crops. I don't know exactly how to do that, but I also have to unlock them, which I don't know if I want to spend my science on that right now. Speaking of science, why don't I grab a couple more... of these guys. We'll do 3 more. Just to keep science flowing. I've got some unemployed beavers. And I'm out of logs. Again. Can't get all the required materials. Okay, that needs to be top priority. We need more trees. Oh, I just realized the downside to planting up here is droughts. We're going to be hit by the drought a lot sooner. because yeah, basically it's just like the water right here is making this green, and as soon as this water dries up, this will go gray. That's okay. Once we get this project done, we should be good for a while at least. One hopes. Okay, so then what I want to do, and I can even make like a channel out to the side. Once we have dynamite, so many things open up. I should probably be moving towards that instead. But, you know, it's okay. We'll be fine. Because I would need metal first anyway. And when do I get metal? You have to unlock a scavenger flag for metal first. And then you have to make a smelter. And the nearest metal is maybe this. Maybe that. I don't know which one's closer. About the same. Is there metal up here? They're all kind of about the same distance. This one's the easiest because I'm already over here. So I could go get that metal. But yeah, man, you just need so many logs. Logs are always the issue. Alright, I don't need these anymore. I'll employ 2 more builders just to have them. And then, where can I get some more logs without too much work? I can't easily get to these logs. I mean, I guess I can. It's just really far. But paths are free. And I've got a lot of beavers that are doing nothing with their jobs right now, so... There we go. Alright. Lumberjack flag. I'll do 3. I'll actually build them as far away as I can where they can still get to the trees, which seems to be like here. High priority on those. That'll get me a few more logs. Got some good oak tree. Goodness. Potatoes? How are we doing with potatoes? They're maybe building up. It feels like we're just barely keeping up with the potato stuff. Whereas carrots, I might have a few too many. I could always transition some of the land that's going for carrots into potatoes. I might just plant some potatoes over here. Hey, Karatin, how's it going? Timberborn is a great choice. Been having a lot of fun so far. Alright, there's our first sunflowers. I probably don't have enough sunflowers. Let's plant sunflower. We'll do that. And it looks like a lot, but the wheat only grows every 10 days, so I don't think the beavers will be super busy collecting all that. And then I need storage for those things. So I will warehouse plus warehouse access to the second floor will be like a so. And then that warehouse will be for sunflower seeds. That one will be for red. And then I would like another small warehouse. Or two, maybe two small warehouses for the wheat. Where is that? There, wheat. And then we can unlock... Well, I don't even have the grist mill yet, but we'll need the grist mill and the bakery. And then we can get bread going. How's water? Water's okay. I might need one more. It seems like 2 water pumpers are maybe keeping up. It's very close. If they're not keeping up, it's almost keeping up. Our building project is not really moving forwards. That's okay. I should low priority this anyway. That is low priority for sure. Nothing to do in range. Well, that's because I forgot to do the cut tree designation like I always do. Dang it. Dang it, Krydax. Stop forgetting that. Yeah, because we need hella logs. So many logs. Alright. Well-being is around 10. That's pretty good. How's the wet fur? Almost. Sunflower seeds. Almost. I need another campfire and another rooftop terrace. Let's put that there. Rooftop terrace. I think... it's the easiest place for this. Probably right next to the other one. And then I can just go across. Like that. Okay. Okay. These lumberjack flags are deletable. Freeze up 2 beavers. I'll do a 3rd water pumper. Alright, well other than the drastic shortage of wood, we're doing okay. Are you finally planting? Why did that take so long? Did I not have enough beavers? Until just now? For him to plant? I don't know what was going on with that. Yeah, lots of farming, lots of wood, forestry, arbories. I don't know what you call them. But yeah, we need a lot of oak trees. I might need another hauler as well. I have 4, but I don't know what the signs were saying about management, but it wasn't nice. Pretty sure about that. Oh, good. These oak trees are growing now. Okay, sweet. No. Well, a few, 1 or 2 spots of oak trees are growing. But that right there is, 60 logs or whatever. So that's good. And these are far away, but they are logs. They are logs. Yeah, it really does feel like I should be able to... What if I lower that one and raise this one? It's like I want this depth to be closer to something like 0.8. But it feels like it's either there's enough open spot for all the water to flow through, or there's not, and then it backs up. And it kind of feels like there's not anything in between. And I would have thought it would flow faster as the water level got higher, therefore, you know, it would kind of equalize itself at a higher number. But it doesn't quite seem like that's how it works. Because if I raise that, then I think we'll see this ends up backing up. Yeah, and that's the other annoying part, Karatin, is there's only 0.5 or 1. There's no settings in between. There's not like some game setting, right? Where that's like, you know, I could just change it. I don't think so. No. So we'll see what happens, but I think this is just going to start going up and it's not going to stop going up. Is there a mod for that? Maybe. I don't actually know. I do not know. I'm also going to go down to 5 farmers over here. I don't know if I need 6. 6 have been able to keep up. We kind of want it to almost look like they're not quite keeping up. 6 might be too many. Our first wheat crop is a couple days away from being done. So that's good. We have lots of science being done now. Good for them. Good for them. Looks like we're finally almost done with construction. It's this that's gonna take a while. First thing I'll do with dynamite is blow a channel all the way through here. So this will all be maybe down here. This will all be nice and irrigated. Dirt excavator. Ooh. All right, I need to start thinking about metal. I guess I do want to finish that other project first, though. So the first thing is the triple floodgate. 500 science? We got enough. Sweet. This triple floodgate will be... Oh, I did not mean to build that there. This will be the pathway to infinite water. Not literally infinite, but it will be pretty dang awesome. So that will be there, and I'll be able to have a lot of water that I can store up for droughts and then release downstream. I'm wondering if I build it that way, if that just stores up a lot of extra water so that even during a drought, I still get water for a while. We'll find out. It will take a while to build all that. That will be this year's project. Maybe cycle 4 into cycle 5. How many days are in a cycle? I don't remember. And it's also time to build a medium water storage. At top priority. Top priority. How are we doing? We actually have logs for once. A few at least. How's everybody's well-being? Still, I just built another campfire and rooftop terrace. How are we not 100% on that? Maybe it's because they mostly go in the evening, and then there's just not enough space. Like right now. Are we gonna see a big influx? Yes, we are. But they're not full. So it seems like that number should be a little higher. Interesting. What else can I do? Aesthetics? Shrubs? I could put shrubs everywhere. Whoa. So you kind of want them to walk by a shrub? Is that the idea? When they walk by a shrub, they get happy. So some key locations for shrubs can increase your beaver's well-being. All right, here comes the drought. Here comes the drought. Do 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 do. Okay, weird. Now these three being open is work. When it was these three, it backed up, but I don't even know. I don't even know. It's such weird stuff. But yeah, I definitely want to back these up now. See if that goes up, because then there's more water upstream for me when the drought happens. But yeah, you can see that's enough to start flooding these corners. 0.78, 0.79, 0.8. Yeah. And then it floods a little bit. It really would be nice if there was an option other than 0.5 or 1.0. It really would. I wonder if I lower one of them to 0 instead, will that change things? You'd think it would. But it's looking like it doesn't. Interesting. Huh. Well, whatever. Whatever. We don't want all these things to die, so we'll not flood the entire plains. Wait, what's your problem? You thirsty? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We got plenty of water at home. And that got built. Beautiful. Alright, drought in 2 days. We won't have this giant levee ready by then. Or a floodgate. But man, is that cool. I like big constructions. Hey, we got some shrubs. How's the general shrub sentiment? Oh, pretty good. 0.6 already? Nice. And wheat is now growing. Let's see. So, food. I need a grist mill. And a bakery. That won't quite work. Trying to think of the easiest ways to fit this all in here. I guess I can just put that there. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get those going, and that will be... Oh, that needs power. In that case, don't build that there. It's gonna need to be over here. Food. Grist mill. Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit unfortunate, because that means the wheat needs to be over here, so I need to move those storages. So the wheat storage needs to be across the street there. Wheat, and then we need to delete these. Okay, that's fine. Drought in 1.3 days. More granular control of floodgates was requested first almost 3 years ago. Yeah, that's so weird that something like that is still not in. I wonder if it's intentional. Like they truly think it's not good for the game to have that level of granularity. Like it's an intentional frustration, so to speak. Which sounds bad, but there are times where intentional frustrations is good for game design. Too hard for computing? Maybe. Doesn't seem like it though, because dams have a different height. Those, I don't think those are 0.5. Those look taller than 0.5. And so it does seem like it's perfectly capable of doing other heights. Bread. Definitely want bread. Alright, so the problem with this drought is it's going to stall technology production for a while. We're not going to get... We have enough planks, but we're not going to get more gears. I could power temporarily, I guess, with beaver power. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. And it'll be a little slower, but that's fine. So we'll do beaver power. That needs to be replaced with a T-junction. That top priority. Like in Greg Tech? Wait, what? What's like in Greg Tech? I missed something. Building lacks materials. Yeah, that's because I don't have the grist mill up and running yet. So there's a good reason for that, my friend. Oh, I actually didn't build these where they needed to be built. Whoops. There. What's better, to watch it in YouTube or Twitch? It's kind of your preference. Twitch has the channel point stuff going on, so that's kind of fun. And Twitch, you know, if you subscribe, there's emotes on Twitch. YouTube does have the memberships thing, which I do have that set up. There are some special emotes for YouTube members, but that's a little bit of a different system. I don't know, whichever you prefer. There is a free Twitch sub via Amazon Prime, so if you have Amazon Prime, you can use your Prime sub for someone. If it's not me, then I do suggest you subscribe to someone's Twitch channel, because you get it for free. Other than that, it's kind of just, yeah, whichever you prefer. Drought started. Oh no! Okay, so... There it goes, drying up already. Okay. What do we got? 6 days? No big deal. No big deal. We'll be fine. Oh, Greg Tech doing intentional frustration. Yeah. Greg Tech's weird, though. I don't even know if I'd call it intentional frustration. It's more just like we want this to be very difficult. I don't know if frustrating is the intention. But it certainly is. Certainly is frustrating just because of how hard it is. But again, I feel like that's almost more a product of just like, hey, we want to make things more realistic and we want to have a lot of, you know, different numbers that we can tweak, and it just ends up turning into a very, very difficult experience. All right, I only have 9 logs. That sucks. I really need... How close are we on these oak trees? We're still a long ways away on this grove. And those dry out. Interesting. Huh. Are we close? 80%? Still 6 days left. Yikes. Yeah, I think I underestimated how much land I needed for arboretum. You almost need more land for trees than for crops. I've got plenty of food. I'm swimming in food. Can I just compress all the food into construction materials? That would be kind of nice. I probably should turn off the water pumps until we need them. What's our depth here? Yeah, we're already down to 0.36. That's not very good. How is that down to 0.36 already if this one's still at 0.56? I don't totally get that. The stream gauge just measures the depth, flow, and bad water contamination, which mainly don't care about that right now because I don't have any bad water on this stream. The bad water is over here. Which, once we start wanting explosives, we'll need to collect some bad water. So that's on my list of things to do. This is primary project number 1, the Great Wall. Once we have that, we should be able to have a lot of backup water. And we've almost gotten all of these trees chopped down too, which is interesting. Science 615. Okay. I can almost do metal. Where's the... Was there scrap metal over here? Yeah, we can just go collect some of this. I need to build a bridge. So a 2x1 suspension bridge is... No, I don't need to do that. I can just do platforms. This is... Suspension bridges would be for something higher. So yeah, I can collect this. The metal scavenger. Still got 0.33 depth. And we will... I mean, probably around 2 days left, I'll release this water, maybe. I don't even know if I need to. I'm very interested to see what this looks like once it's done, in terms of what it does for the water flow. I'm gonna speed things up a little bit here. Trying to think if there's any other little projects I need to do. I don't think so. I don't think so. Food seems to be more than fine. Water is a little iffy. Trees are just about done. Oh, yep, they pretty much are done. Delete those two. Wait until he's done with that one. And we'll call it a day here. 10 idle beavers, huh? Where's more wood? Oh, these are old oaks. Cool. Okay. So there's a lot of wood to be had up there. I just need to get there. Something like this, and that, and that. And then I'll lumberjack flag. Okay, so that will give me access to some more oak, which makes me want to high prio all of this. Because those are 8 logs each. And I have 6 logs, which is not enough. I would rather have 600. Water's getting low. I'm probably going to turn on the pumps soon. What's the height here? 0.4? It's maybe about time to release the floodgates. I'm going to turn on 2 pumps. Yeah, it's interesting because the longer you wait, the more evaporation you waste on this side. So really, we should release this as soon as the 2 added together aren't going to overflow the dam. Because then you have less evaporation. So we'll let all that out. And then that should raise the water level here. Yeah. Perfect. Hey, Aelor, how's it going? Timberborn, you've missed, well, the first 4 hours of this settlement, I guess. We are currently still not to the metal stage. We're working on getting our water supply figured out. Mostly our log supply figured out is the real... Oh, you know what I forgot to do again? Cut tree designation. Forget that every time. But yeah, mostly trees are the issue right now, and we're trying to get a big 3 tall floodgate set up to hold back a lot of water up here so that when we're in a drought, we can still have flowing water, is my hope. I don't know... I still don't know if that's enough water, but we'll see. So that's kind of the long-term construction project at the moment. We've had plenty of food pretty much since the beginning, so that's no issue. And I think we're going to be just fine. I do want probably one more. Now's a good time because these are empty. For next drought, I want 2 medium tanks, I think. Set on water. And the drought's over. Woohoo! So it turns out the water does irrigate up to 2 levels above itself. Because this is still irrigated, and that's from water that's down here. I guess it just doesn't do 3 levels above itself. And it's weird. Why does it irrigate further in this direction than in the left direction? Like, why is that square there not irrigated? You've never managed to have flowing water in a drought? Well, that's the goal. That's the goal that we want to do. See if we can accomplish it. This is one of the easier maps, so it, you know, this is a pretty obvious, you know, thing to do on this map at least. Because it's uphill. Sorry, Karatin, you're gonna have to use a more complete sentence. I've said this before, it's not y'all's fault, but it's a hard thing about streaming. When you as a streamer say a bunch of things, and then, you know, you look over and read chat, it might be a minute since you said the thing the person's responding to, and so you kind of have to use a complete sentence where you almost rephrase what you're answering when you're answering it. Like, oh, my favorite color is blue, rather than just typing blue. Because I don't remember what I said, and I say a lot of things, which makes it even harder. So, the water doesn't reach as far because where you're looking is uphill. Oh, well, but so was this side. Like, we had water down here. It wasn't on this upper level. And it wasn't reaching very far here, but it was reaching further over here. Both of which are 2 tiles above where the water was, which is why I was confused. Maybe what you're saying is because here there's a 1-tile connection, and here it's just straight up 2, whereas there was up 1, and then you could go up 1. Maybe that makes it cheaper for the irrigation to travel. I don't actually know how that mechanic works, but that could be it. Eventually I will need some woodcutters over here, but that we're not there yet. Oh shoot, we need all water pumps. All the water pumps on. And it might be time, now that I finally have enough logs, we got all these oaks from up here, and look at that. It might be time to make another... Let's see, what is it? It's on the clockwise side, so it'd be there. Okay. So we can make room for another 2 pumps here. And I'll start with those paused, but... Alright, we're almost there. Wow, this got built faster than I thought it would. Almost there. I can pause the manual hamster wheels, the beaver wheels. No, high priority that thing. What's that? No recipe is selected. Wheat flour. There you go. All right, it's done. Let's see how high the water gets. Oh, these need to be done next. So... I guess I need a measurement doodad, don't I? Whatever that's called. A stream gauge. So it seems like one of them being completely open does allow for flow. What if I raise it to 1.5? Then what? Then this should fill up more, right? And then flow? Yeah. Now those need to get built. Those, I'll put those on high so those can get done. Oh, this is awesome. Oh, that's some deep water. Uh-oh. Too much. Too much. Release the river. Oh, I'm on still 3 speed. That's the problem. I want to be on 2 speed. Beaver is injured. Well, stop it. Take a nap. So there is some sort of pressure mechanic because, you know, this is at 1.99. If I raise this to 0.5, that depth goes down. That makes no sense. Well, maybe it needs to stabilize. There's probably some waves going back and forth right now. .5, 0.4. So if I raise that to 1, that does seem to have an impact. So it's kind of like how many tiles are flowing. So if you raise it to 1, then only 1 tile is flowing right now. But when it was below 1, then it was kind of like 2 tiles were flowing at the same time. So, whoa, that was a big wave. Where did that come from? Yeah, like I said, I think there are some waves going on right now back and forth, but... So I think 1 and 1.5 are going to be the same, right? No, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't totally understand how this all works. Okay, so 1.5 is not enough. If I go back down to 1... Yeah, I guess I could put these at 2.5. Good point. So those are kind of a spillway. Either way, I have a lot of water dammed up here that I will have access to, which is very nice when we have our next drought. Yeah, it flows very differently when that's at 0. Huh. Oh god, I just flooded everything. That's one of the main reasons I don't like the 0.5 issue, is that it's really hard to not flood things when you make changes, because it's such a vast amount of water when you're doing 0.5 depth but across this entire volume. It just makes a big difference. And that's why it would be nice to be able to make smaller changes. But anyway. Alright, now let's get those going. So that's at 2.6 roughly, but if I raise this one to 2.5, won't it just end up being the same thing? Basically. Seems like it. Alright, well, we should be able to have flowing water. Even whilst a drought. And what other types of buildings are there? There's floodgates and levees and dams. Is that it? There's pumps. But that's like drinking pump. There's also fluid dump, so we can dump water somewhere. Smelter and a mine. Science is bot stuff. There's well-being stuff. Okay. Farmer monument. 1,000 science, 200 logs. I almost want to build it, but not yet. Not yet. All right. Things are going pretty good. I think we're stable. We finally have a decent number of logs. So I have the metal. Now I need the... Well, I have the scrap. Now I need the smelter. Which needs 200 horsepower. So that will be maybe over here. Or I can link it like that. Yeah, let's do it that way. Then I don't need to do more work. Yeah, but then I won't be able to connect the next thing. From now on, I should make every junction a plus junction. And then I won't have to worry about this. There's also the... What is that? The high power shaft? Which moves power up a level. If you need to go over a road or whatever, but that's way more complicated. It's easier to move the road up, to be honest. Alright, I should have more than enough water. I'm gonna turn one of those off. Let's see. Let me just make sure we're ready for a drought, right? Yeah, this is all. Look at all this water. It's beautiful. 2.65. So that's all just going to be waiting for me. And when it stops flowing, I can lower it. Again, I do have issues with the flow rate. I feel like there's not good enough control over flow rate. That does bother me a little bit. Like, it's less satisfying because of that. What is this? Place to relax by a river? Wait, what? Oh, it's like that. I guess I could get rid of some crops and do that. And then we've got some fun in the water. Food, I have like infinite food. Beautiful. These guys are still not even done chopping up all that wood. Sweet. Okay. It's because I need the Uber storage. Let's look at the aquatic farmhouse. What exactly? I kind of want to know what this is all about. Plant and harvest aquatic crops. So do we need to give beavers a path down into the water like that? And then we can plant like cattails. Spatterdocks. Cool. Why is that not built? Not enough gears? Gears are high priority, guys. We gotta get this going. We need the gears. Food, good. Logs, good. Planks, good. Alright. For once, everything is right with the world. Grab a couple more inventors, because we got a couple lazy beavers, and I think we can handle 12 more beavers. Maybe that's a little overkill, but I think we can handle it. We've got, like, infinite food, so all we need is a little bit more pump action. Which I even have a spare. Have plenty of drinking water. Yeah, we're good, we're good. So I guess how do you do this? So triple floodgates. Is there a way to like hold 6 tiles of water back? Not really. Because I mean, you could build triple floodgates on top of triple floodgates. There is now? Wait, really? What is it? What I was thinking is there's a sluice gate. Where? What am I missing? I have seen no such thing. You can build them at the bottom of your dams? What? What are we talking about here? I mean, I believe you. I can't find it. What menu is it in? You'd think it'd be in this one, but there's nothing. Possibly it's beta still. That could be it. What I was thinking here is a crazy idea of what if... So you can't build it on top though. Never mind. You can't build a floodgate on top of another floodgate, can you? And there's like no way to build something on top of this. Hold on. There's still a thought-elating. What if you built a metal platform? No, that's crazy talk. I mean, so my idea, if we could somehow get a platform over this, there would be like a 1-tile gap that the water would flow through. But then we could block that 1-tile gap with another triple floodgate that's like offset. So we have like floodgate, floodgate, right? So there's a gap in between those two. And then you could have another floodgate spanning that middle amount. So you kind of would be able to block a larger amount. But the problem is we can't get a floodgate above these other floodgates. I'm kind of being dumb though, because my idea still works. The concept still works, right? Like I can still... Hold on. I would need to wall this off. But otherwise we're good. We can try this. Water isn't 3D. I've lied. This is still the old water. Oh man, I need to switch to the experimental branch. I think you got a good setup here. What? You're encouraging me not to fix what isn't broken? But yeah, I mean, we can build floodgates in front of these, right? I think. Let me just think about it for a second. Let me just think about this for a second. So first let me rebuild that, but one tile forwards. So what I'm thinking is we get a line of these things along the bottom, right? And then on top of that, oh, bad tide, that's new. Well, do I have a way to divert? I think if I divert, it'll go over here and then it'll still spill out. No, I don't. Shoot. I'm screwed. Whatever. If we lose, we lose. That's half the fun. So anyway, what I'm thinking, we'll just, the bad tide will come and we'll, oh, you can't build these on top of platforms. Never mind. Okay, my plan's dead then. Because I was thinking we could build these here, and then we're essentially up to 4 tiles now. And if we wanted that bottom layer of water, we could lower these all the way. But you can't build on top of those. So that doesn't work. What about a metal platform? I have to unlock these eventually. Can you build on top of a metal platform? No. Okay. All right. Well, that answers that. I wouldn't be able to do it that way then. So I don't really think there's an easy way. It feels like there should be, but I can't figure it out. I can't figure out how we would hold more than 3 tiles of water back and be able to access all of it. Because if we had another layer of floodgates behind this one and it was 1 tile further down, then this was down, it would get stuck behind the ground there. If it was higher on that side, then we would never be able to get the last tile out. Yeah, I don't see a way to do it. I don't think there is. And bad tide is about to hit. That sounds bad. Because it is. Do I have metal yet? No. What's going on? Why do I not have metal? No available workers. What happened to all my workers? What the heck? Weird. I must have had a lot of old people died out phase or something. Yeah, I have a lot of kits. I don't need all these plank makers. Let's go down to 1 plank maker. Nor do I need a berry collector. You seem to be useless these days. Alright, so we got 2 scrap metal collectors. I think that's the right number. Shouldn't I have some metal blocks by now? Feels weird that I've gotten none by now. Okay. I'm producing them slowly. Alright, so bad tide, I presume, means bad water comes down the good water river. And if it's flowing constantly, I won't be able to stop it. So there's not much I can do about that. And it's going to pollute this entire area. Probably kill all my crops. Hopefully not kill my... I need an underground pile for these logs. Hopefully not kill my I can't do words. You know, the things, the trees. Trees. That's the word I'm looking for. All right, underground pile for logs, please. And then I'm gonna delete that pile. All those logs are still available, don't worry. Do I have 40 gears? I probably should have checked my gear supply before I did that. Whoops. Do I need another gear maker? Probably. Oh well. Yeah, back to the explosives idea, Wascally. I think I'm planning to, like, blow out a big hole right here, you know, so that I can use as like a reservoir for drinking water and stuff during a drought. Yeah, bad tide is going to be rough. Because what you'd like to do is divert it to somewhere else. But to do that effectively, I would need quite a few levees. I really need explosives. You could do it without explosives, but I'd need to build a lot if I wasn't using explosives. Really, we just want to cut a channel kind of through here and through there, and then maybe deepen this channel slightly, and then it could just flow out that way. But we're gonna see what happens in 0.9 days. I mean, it's fine if it kills my crops. I have 1,100 food, and drinking water wise, I should be okay as long as it doesn't last too long. So yeah, I really think we're actually okay. As long as it doesn't kill... I really need a second gear workshop. As long as it doesn't kill the trees, we'll be fine. Alright. And as cool as these underwater crops are, I don't think this is the place for them. This is not that important, really. So I'm going to clear this. I'm going to delete this. And we're going to demolish these, because I need another water wheel. I need more power. That's more important. The machinations of industry are more important than nature. You heard it here first. You heard it here first, folks. Alright. So... Construction lacks materials. Yes, we knew that already. Thank you, though. Thank you for the news. Back to the picket lines they go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, water wheels have got to go. Alright. Bad tide it is. You know what I could do? I'm guessing it's gonna last far too long. Like, what if I could contain the whole bad tide into one big pond? But then it would contaminate things eventually anyway, so it doesn't really change much. Alright, here we go. Poison me, daddy. There it is. Wow, it just switches right over, eh? Yikes. Yes, turning off the pumps. I do that anyway during a drought, so, you know, standard operating procedure here. Contamination will soon be above 0%. I don't feel like there's a reason to change the floodgates right now, to be honest. I'm sure there will be. But I think, yeah, like we'll want to drain out all the non-good water, probably. But because it's a constant flow, it's not like I could stop it. So here we go. Here it comes. I'm curious if that kills stuff faster. Does it spread? What's it do? Contaminated. Yep. Oh man, it's gonna kill my trees. It's gonna kill my trees. No. There is a thing you can make called the... It's in this menu. The contamination barrier. But we would need a lot of metal blocks for that, which I only have 8. So that's not gonna do it. Ah, frick. It's only a 1 day. Oh, okay, we're fine. It's only 1 day. My plants will probably die, but the trees will be fine. It even still powers my water wheels. I don't even have to worry about that. You don't want to take a bad water shower? Come on, guys. Where's your sense of adventure? Where's your sense of adventure? Boring. It's just poison. What's it gonna do to you? Kill you? Probably. Yep, that's what it would do. And the bad water is over. It's only a 1 day. 1 day bad water event. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This is why we play on normal and not hard. The next one we'll play on hard, and it will probably die real quick. I'm gonna guess. Let it flow, let it flow. It's interesting, it only ever got to 50% contamination in this deep pond. You know, it never fully mixed the good water out. But down here, I thought it was higher at one point than 54, maybe not. Yeah, the downstream one's higher because the bad water's on top. I don't know if that's how it works, but seems like it might. Okay, trees will not die. Plants did. That's fine. I have lots of food, so that's not to worry. Not to worry. We've got both our gear makers running now, so that's good. I will high priority those, as well as high priority a single lumber mill. We'll open up the other. I probably don't need more than 2, because these take 3 times as long. So 1 lumber mill can supply 3 gear workshops if they're staffed the same amount. All right, fresh water's back. We're good to go. Now what? Now what? Metal. Explosives. Yes, explosives. Yes. Okay, so science. No. Metal? No. Landscaping? Landscaping. There we go. Boom. Okay, so I do need a bad water pump. And let's see. We need to put that over here probably. And then I would like some bad water storage. Maybe here. Do we need power for the electronics? I guess I could power it right here. That works. So we'll power, and then we do explosives factory. Right there. I'll leave room for a second one. Like that. And then a badwater storage tank here. No, here. Because that's space for another one. Alright. Ooh, that needs 30 metal blocks. Ouch. That is an ouch time. Maybe we need some more haulers. There's the hauling post thing. Oh god. The problem with stacking your buildings is you can't find anything. Okay, there we go. Heck, I have idle dudes. Let's go to 10 haulers. Let's just get stuff hauled around. 10 haulers, 8 builders. We still got 5 idle beeves. No, they don't slow each other down. At least I read something somewhere about that. I'm pretty sure they don't. Alright, are we back to not contaminated water? I think we're good. Turn those back on. Oh, that's annoying. Because there's not circulation in here. Huh. So I guess this should probably be a floodgate that I raise. Yeah. It'll eventually cycle out. It's just gonna take a while. Guess I could mess with this, make some waves. I don't know if that'll help. So scrap metal has to go really far to get turned into metal blocks. That is not efficient at all. That is the opposite of efficient. I don't know what prioritize building by haulers means. I don't know if that means haulers will haul to this building first. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Couldn't tell you. Wascally, did I finish Riven? Yes, I did. And it was awesome. It was awesome. It's all on the YouTube. It's all in the live section here on YouTube, so you can watch all of it. How are we doing? Water's good. Gears, we're still struggling for gears, but I don't know if I want to build a third gear maker yet. Although I do need a lot of gears. It's a heck of a process getting everything built out here. It does run. Sweet. Oh, it's slower than I thought it was. I guess badwater doesn't make a ton. I could build a second one. I guess that's what we'll have to do. Do that. I may need to build a third, we'll see. That'll get us plenty of power. Should be, if it doubles this, that'll be close to what we need. We need 150 for that to run, so that's not the worst. But yeah, gears are really a problem, aren't they? They're just slow to make. Maybe I do need another gear maker. I also forgot I needed another one of these. We'll do that. Then I will make another gear maker. Things are looking pretty good. We seem to have enough logs. And we've got an oak harvest coming in here, so that helps. Science, got lots of science. Happiness, 12 is fine. I could do better. Looks like I need another campfire. And showers are active again, finally. Campfire's cheap. You guys can have another one. Be my guest. Alright, Javilla's pumping that dirty water. That poison water. Somebody poison the water hole. Alright, that should be a higher priority than this one. Because that's just storage. We'll build that eventually. But yeah, I just want explosives. That's all there is to this. Give me the boom booms, please. Do I need more beavers? 69? No, that's the perfect number. I don't need any more. No more, no less. This is the perfect beaver number. Yeah. Decoration, maybe? Could build some roofs. Now, I assume these work vertically. Like, I can do that, and they'll make beavers happy as they pass by. Wait, you gotta be kidding me. I can just build a roof on the ground? That feels a little sus. What? That shouldn't be a thing. Hold on. Wait. What? I mean, I guess so. That just feels weird. I mean... whatever. It feels like thematically you should need to build it on top of a building. And yeah, and it wouldn't be able to be built on the ground, but apparently it is just an art installation and an art installation only. I'll get some lanterns going. Y'all beavers gonna be the happiest, aesthetically pleased beavers of all time. Wow, I can't believe they still haven't finished cutting down all these oaks. Alright, we got 15 of the metal blocks, 7 of the 30 gears. Huh. Let's up the priority on that. Do I need more builders? Is that a thing? Lantern not facing the road? Does the lantern face in a particular direction, or is it omnidirectional? It looks like... that looks pretty omnidirectional to me. But I do know what you mean, that it should face that way and not that way. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention. Although I got lucky, 3 of them are facing the road. In fact, that one's just going right in that window. You know, whoever sleeps in there is just really unhappy about that. It's kind of funny. Alright, now I also would like to consider more housing. There's not really a good place to go up another level, is there? I didn't plan this out super duper well. That's okay, I'll just put another... I don't want a ton more housing right now, but another double should help a bit. I know it will ruin my perfect number of occupied beds, but that's fine. Oh, can they not get to this? They probably... No, they can because of that, right? Alright. But just in case y'all got issues, maybe do it that way. You know what I need is more builders. We are short on the building crew. Okay, how would this work? You'd go down... Yeah, this will work, actually. So we do that, that, and we go that. Perfect. Utilizing that verticality. Alright, high prio. And then... what else need we do? We have badwater. Slowly getting things done over here. Yeah, let's just speed things up a bit. Life's pretty good. Drought will come next, I hope, rather than another bad tide. The bad tide wasn't that bad. It actually, in some ways, is better than a drought because it keeps the power flowing. So it might be better than a drought. It kills stuff faster is the issue. A drought doesn't kill my plants. So that is the problem. Exactly, it super kills the plants. That's the issue. I would build another one of these, but they cost gears, and I have a gear shortage, so I ain't gonna do that. What else is here? Paper mill, printing press. We could get maple syrup and resin planks. I could do windmills. Gravity batteries seem kind of nice eventually. The observatory. I need pine resin for that. And gears. But that's a lot more science. An herbalist. You can cure a contaminated beaver. Oh dear. What's that? 0.2 flask, science flask. Social life. How do I make those though? Dance hall, carousel. Yeah, I need more materials before I can build this stuff. In fact, what? Are we really... I think we're just really short on builders. It truly is the issue. Oh, I didn't high priority this stuff. Okay, hold on. Well, there's a lot going on right now. Okay, you guys can be done. And then we need a high priority all of this nonsense. So that can be built so we can have more builders. So then the other stuff can be built. I think they're all going way out here to build stuff, and it's using up all my builders. Okay. So now I need to fire some people. Who gets fired? I have enough food. Part of me wants to fire a farmer. But I don't know if I can really spare a farmer. Yeah, I have 4. Fire 1 water collector. And 15 well-being. Nice. I do need another medical bed. Maybe I'll put 2 up here. What's that noise on the roof? Just someone hacking up a lung and dying? That's fine. That's fine. Alright, maybe I go down to 1 scrap person for a minute. Oh, I need those metal blocks. I need those explosives. Hey, it finally got built. Sweet. I wanted the boom booms. I think I'm fine. I'll just wait till some kits grow up. It's no biggie. What's that again? A mine? Yeah, that's for infinite metal. A windmill seems kind of nice. Especially if I can combine it with a gravity battery. I'll build one of those once I have the metal for it. A beehive. Boost the growth of nearby crops. I am curious about that, but it needs paper, which I have yet to set up. Probably should set it up. Let's do... I'm trying to think of a good crossing point for power. You know what I can do is this. Oh, that's so bad. I don't like that at all. I'm not gonna do that. Problem is the entrance to this building can't be stairs, so the stairs would have to be like there. Guess that's okay. I don't really need... I don't really need that anymore, I don't think. So then I should be able to get power out this way. Just make it a T-junction because I can. I've been burned before. Alright, and now I can build a paper factory on this side. Bad tide again? Come on, man. Are you serious? That's just lame. Bad tide again, huh? It's all All my plants are gonna die. That's fine. I didn't seem to lose much food productivity from all that. And I have plenty of water stored up, so I'm not too worried, I guess. And our explosives factory is online. Ha 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 ha, yes. And now we need storage for explosives. That's a problem I like to have. The boom booms. All right, what are we gonna boom first? Also, wait, I need to fix this problem. What did I need here? I needed a floodgate. Oh, I guess I'll put a floodgate behind the path. Yeah. So I guess I didn't need to delete the path. Because you can't do a path on a floodgate, so that's why that's that way. So yeah, then we'll keep that floodgate at max height. So the bad water doesn't get in. Beavers can keep showering until it dries up. I am curious to let that flow a little bit faster and see how long we can stop the bad water. That requires me letting this out. All right, I think we're pretty much down to base level there. All right, what are we doing? Explosives? What was I gonna... I don't even remember what I needed to do with explosives. We were gonna demolish stuff. That's what. Dynamite. Yes. So I want to dynamite. Maybe just through here to start with. And that requires us to demolish resources. Landscape, dynamite. Heck yes. Ha 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 ha, so good. Are we missing one? Oh yeah, explosives feel so good in this game. It's so fun to be able to shape the world. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Bad tide, here it comes. Wow, speed 3 is like, I think twice as fast as speed 2. So, raise the floodgates. And what, this will last 5 seconds, probably. But by doing this, I reduce total contamination time. So, I should also pause my water pumps here. And I need to raise the floodgate for showering. Let out some more of the good water. Oh, it's jamming up. Here it comes. All right, we should let it out. Release the river. Oh my god, that was a bad idea. Should not have gone down to 0. Oh, here it comes. Baddest of tides. Because I am the baddest of them all. So plants will die. Water can't get pumped. Showers should be okay. Uh-oh. A little bit of flooding. Yeah, see, I need more situations like this where I can have a pool of good water. Ow! Get off the land! Jeez. Well. The entire world's flooded with bad water. Wonderful. Get the life jackets. Yeah, so much for my clean shower pond. But yeah, like something we'll want to do is get the deeper dynamite. Oh, what is that? I need that thing. The flask. What makes the flask? What is that resource? Like where is it? I can't even find it. Is it in water? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's extract. Bad water extract. So I need that too to do the deeper dynamite. That's kind of annoying. All right. We need to handle this bad water. What's the best way to do it? We need to get it past us. I guess right here would actually be the best way, the best place. Would be to dig a channel right here, and then it would kind of naturally just flow into this area, and I could block this off, and then it would flow around. So that actually feels the best to me. Let's start by a levee here. That's easy enough. And then we just need to get access to this area. And put some explosives down. And where's the thinnest? Am I thinking about this right? If it's here, it will flow that way, but we need it to get over here. So really it's like this spot is the good spot. So I need, and they don't need to be anything crazy. Like I could do floodgates, but do they need to be floodgates? I don't think so. Well, the top layer needs to be a floodgate. But I can just do levees and then floodgates on top. But then at that, I mean, levees are 12. These are 10 and 5. It's not that different total cost. So I might as well just build triple floodgates here, and then I can raise those when the bad water be coming. Yeah. So we'll do that, and then a single there. And then I just need to get there. My beavers are gonna go on the most magical of journeys. The most magical. And then back up. And then that'll get us there. The problem is these trees, actually. Because you can't build pathways through trees. So this is going to take my builders a hot second to do all this. Methinks. Methinks. I'm just going to let the game keep playing. Get this bad water out of my sight. Do that. That. Perfect. Okay. And I think need a bit more housing. Build that first. What do we got? 40 paper. I don't have any storage for paper. That's a problem. Bad water's fine. The scrap collection. Oh, you know what I need is I need a storage for the scrap over here by the metal processing. And then my haulers will do some work. The haulers can do more than the builder or than the metal processing guy. Where's scrap? Oh, I bet it's the other kind, isn't it? Yes, there it is. Okay. I don't think I need 2 paper makers because I'm not even using paper right now. I'm not even using the paper. Oh, get this bad water out of here. Everything's dead. Are my trees dead? Oh, my trees died. That's painful. That's painful. That's why we need to stop this nonsense. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, well. Yeah, there's just nothing else I can do right now. Nothing to be done other than hold on to your butts and grow. Yeah, see, the problem is if it kills them, then it cancels their growth. So I just lost an absurd amount of logs from that. I think the way to solve it is letting regular water go inland. Yeah, okay. No, we need to solve this. This construction project over here is great, but it's going to take a while. I don't know if it'll be done before the next bad water. Whereas we do already have 8 explosives. That's enough. Yeah, basically we want to let good water in pretty far, right? And then we can build trees along this area that will grow under normal conditions. And then we can just have a single floodgate that whenever bad water comes, we totally close it off. And that way, even if there's not a ton of good water left in here, which it'll last for a few days, even if it dries up, the trees over here will just be drying normally rather than bad water contaminated. So that should all work out okay. And I need to open this up. That should all work out okay. Bad water's bad news. That is certainly the case. Oh, sweet. We did get all those built. That's nice. So that's where a lot of our logs went. Oof. I'm a bit worried about logs now. Let's go. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you can't do that backwards. I get it. I see what's going on here. We need to do it like this. Wait. Oh, no, they can. Never mind. Forget everything I said. I didn't know they could build a tile down like that. It's just a long delay for them to get there. And I've got 5 incapacitated. Jeez. Because they're sick? I wonder if the badwater flood had anything to do with that. Yikes. Wasn't me. Alright, let's get that water pumping while we can. And then... Yeah, we'll need a lot of explosives for this, but we can at least detonate the start. And build a floodgate. Should be all we need. And that will allow us to get a lot of trees growing that won't be at risk with a bad tide. I might just do some pines. Okay, how's this going? Maybe I should top priority all of this. Just don't think I have enough resources for all that. I know I don't have enough resources. So let's just say, yeah, see, I need some dynamite. If I just had all these to the top, the bad water is just going to flow a little bit around and some over here. And then the some that goes over here, it'll spill into here. It might follow along here for a bit, but I think it will eventually come over and then into there. Yeah. And there. That'll get us a 2 wide channel. I don't know if 2 wide is wide enough. I might need 3. So then once we blow that, then that'll flow that way. It'll fill up this pool. The problem is I don't want it spilling over here, so I might need to blow this too. I'll deal with that second. Okay, first things first. First things first. In other news, food is doing great. Do we have gears? I've got gears. Got planks. It's really just logs that are an issue because of that stupid badwater flood. Is there a reason you're not cutting logs, dude? They're right there. Oh, do they need a path to get over there? I wonder. Is that what's going on? Could be. Like maybe they can only stray so far off the path. Like, will this allow them to chop those trees over there? Alright, I don't think I want to spend all my dynamite on this right now. So let's do plant trees, pine. Okay. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're sleeping. Ah, whatever. Who does that? Who does that? Come on now. All right, we're at the right height level now. So now it's just about getting rid of these trees and whatnots. And then we can start construction. $183 is the distance. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's pretty far away. But we are connected. Sweet. So it is just a matter of time now. Maybe I can get this done before the next bad tide. The other thing I'm considering is building stairs down instead of all triple platforms. Triple platforms aren't that much more expensive though than regular. So I'll just build triples. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, and one thing I did want to do is this, and store more water. Just to make sure we're not running out, now that my population's getting a bit bigger. How are people feeling about roofs these days? The old roof aesthetic. Ah, pretty good actually. Still not enough showers. Alright, are you gonna get planted here? Yeah. The nice thing about these still aren't being collected, huh? It shows them in its range. I don't understand Oh, am I doing the thing? The number of times I've done that. Oh man, you know, when you select these, it probably should show you a faint outline of what trees are marked for cutting. That would be pretty handy. That would be pretty handy. That explains why that wasn't a thing. Okay, now back to our construction project. What's going on over here? We've already got floodgate number 1, boom boom number 1. Those high priority, highest priority explosives as well. So then once we explode that, we'll probably do a ramp down and blow up another, blow up some of this. And then it will flow down here, and it'll flow down here before that, and then it'll flow down into this pool. And it looks like then it'll go this way, get stopped up against that, but then flow over it, and it'll just rejoin all this and flow around. I also probably need a few walls here to make sure it flows down into the big pond. But I'll do that last because that's the least important. All right, this is happening. Will it get done before the next bad tide? I'm not certain about that. I'm feeling like the next bad tide is probably only a day or two away. And it's going to be longer and kill more of my trees. And then more of my trees dead means the project takes longer to complete. It's just a vicious cycle. Although, I'm doing okay right now, actually. I'm down to 74 planks. I might... I've got 5 vacancies? That's bad. Huh. I think I'll chill on science for a minute. Get another lumberjack here. That's a lot of logs I need. 150 logs, 75 planks. Yikes. We do have a lot of logs right here, though. So that's... I think we'll have enough. And we've got some more oaks. Oh, it's just bad tide's gonna come any second. And it's gonna wipe out everything because I'm not done with this project yet. I'm almost ready to blow the dynamite though. So that's fun. That's exciting. Food is still fine. Hasn't dropped below 1,000 in a long time. Eventually, I'm gonna need more. I have no idea, Aelor. It was 2 bad tides in a row. I don't know if it goes bad tide, drought randomly, or if it's just bad tides forever now, and droughts are done. I'm not sure. Might as well just keep these all at 0.5. All right. You guys getting anything done up here? Yep. Almost done with the boom booms. Oh, there's 2 more. Sweet. 2 floodgates done. Out of 6. I don't think we're gonna get there, but we can detonate. Nice. Alright, and then we just need to blow up this little channel. So then path down there. And then the last boom booms needed would be like, I don't know, that. Maybe do 4 wide just in case. I hope 3 wide is enough. I think it will be. If it's not, we'll be very sad. Okay, planks, I'm good. Logs, I'm good. So it's just a matter of the construction crews getting it done. It's a long trip that they have to run. We have 1380 water. That's awesome. A little flooding in our pond for some reason. Got some sloshing, probably from what I messed with earlier. Yeah, you shouldn't mess with floodgates at that speed. It kind of creates some sloshing issues, I think. Okay, high priority on that. I mean, we've got 3 done. We're almost there. We're almost there. I mean, it's almost at the point where, I mean, with probably just 1 more, I might be able to, some of it might end up going that way. Nah, probably not. Okay, priority, high priority boom booms. High priority boom booms. And then that should be good. Yeah, it won't back up to there ever. I guess there is a slight fear that it would go along this, but it should... No, this is a wide enough channel, it'll go this way first. So that's not really a thing. And this is such a wide, flat area that 1 tile high is more than enough to stop all of it. And it'll go along here. And then all we need to do here is build some levees. Let's get that going now. Oh, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. I'm causing some issues with these floodgates. We should have them at 0, I think. We'll just let things flow normally for normal times. Y'all, you're falling asleep here? You're that far away from your beds? Oh, we're almost there. Uh-oh, we caused a flood. Oh my goodness, we caused a flood. Jeez. Too much of a good thing. Okay. Yikes. Come on, guys, you're almost there. Just another 30, 40 logs. Some planks. You got this, you got this. This is a big map. Jeez. Alright. Secondary boom booms. Done. Sweet. So that guarantees it will flow proper directions. We haven't seen a bad tide announced. I think we're gonna do it. I think it's gonna happen the way we want it to happen. Oh, that's so nice. Watch it be a drought and not a bad tide. Now I want it to be a bad tide. I want to see all my hard work pay off. More flooded buildings. Man, the sloshing is so bad. It's a bit unreal. I wonder if that's fixed in the new 3D water model. Or does it make stuff like that worse? I don't know. I do not know, but that should fix that problem. And food is still okay. I don't... Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. If we drop down to the, like, 600 range, that will mean we need some more food. But with explosives, we can easily irrigate this whole area. Kind of like we already have started to do. So that's easy. Easy to get more farmland. Oh, it's a drought. No, I'm so disappointed. We worked so hard. The rush job, all the overtime hours, all the OSHA violations, all for naught. I mean, not really. I think it's actually very much still something I needed to do. But yeah, if there's a drought coming, I might as well store up a little bit of extra water here too. Wait, a height of 2. That's equivalent to this. I guess I want it to be like 1.5. Because these are taller by how much? 1, 2, 3, 1. Are they really taller by 3 tiles? Okay, so this is the level of the triple floodgate, and you go up 1, 2, and then you undo that, and then you go up 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these are a full 3 tiles higher than that. I mean, we can test it. We can test what happens. It seems like it was doing it the right way. Oh, no, I'm just gonna flood everything again. It's so easy to flood stuff. Yep, there it goes. But yeah, I guess it's not that much extra water we have built up here. But it's a little bit. It's a little bit. This is where most of the water's built up, is this section. You can see how deep it is. Well, this drought should be no problem at all. We're out of logs, worth noting. Didn't quite finish this line of levees. Let's see, why don't I do platform there and there. Drought has begun. Okay, so then step 1 is release all of this water. Maybe I shouldn't have done 0. It'll give me a nice fill up. A good bit of moving water for a second. Oh, I can turn the pumps off too. Give me some free power. I can turn on the beaver power as well. Not that it's enough, but it's a little bit. Okay, and then we'll let this flow. I also can plant some more trees over there. Although the lumberjacks can't quite get to it. Maybe I should move them over a little bit. Yeah, let's put you guys over here. And then they can all reach over there, and then we can plant some more oaks. Okay, how's water? Water's good, not really flowing. Drop the height down 0.5. Get the water wheels moving again. There they go. And then one last time. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the maintaining flowing water is hard. I'm hoping the new water simulation will help with that. Because as it is right now, it's hard because you can't have a granular control of like this many gallons per minute kind of thing. When you lower it, it's a huge rush, you know, of all the water that's behind it. And that tends to be too fast, and then it slows down pretty quick, and then you lower it another notch, and that happens again. And there's not a way to just be like, hey, I just want a steady stream of, you know, a few hundred gallons per second or whatever, you know, just throwing numbers out there. But let's get our science flowing again. All right, well, I'm probably gonna have to be done soon. What time is it? Yeah, I would like to see a bad tide, but I don't think we're going to. This drought still is gonna last for a while. And then it's a while before we have another one. Next stream, we will see how we manage. But yeah, unless there's some overflow issue, it will work. It's all gonna go over here, and then it's all gonna go through there. So that is awesome. No more bad tide for me. 0.45, 0.49. I still have plenty of water in here. They're even still taking showers. We lost our bad tide power as well. What else should we do now that we're kind of able to breathe again? Probably some more explosives along here. It's pretty simple. Simple irrigation channel. So let's see. Where are you? Landscaping? Landscaping. So we'll get that going. A modern marvel. Showers in a drought? Exactly. Exactly. It's pretty great. Alright, so we get the explosives set up. Then we boom the explosives. Yeah, I probably should have another district over here, let's be honest. This is getting pretty far from all this. But and then the water rushes in. And the land turned green. I guess there's not a ton of water because it's evaporating, but there you go. Okay. Is that really all it provides is 5 tiles? I thought it did more than that. Does it do more if it's deeper? Because this is certainly... This is way more than 5 tiles over here. And that's only 1 tile deep right there. That's not a too deep pool, I don't think. Hey, Canadian Mountie. How's it going with you? Welcome on in. Yeah, I don't know how the irrigation formula works. I wonder if it's 2 tiles wide. Does that irrigate wider on both sides? Let's do some testing. Like if I blow up a little bit more here, will it also irrigate more over there? Maybe that's how it works. We've got 1 more day of drought. What are we at? 0.3, 0.4. I got plenty. I got plenty. Am I out of explosives? I guess so. I used them all up, huh? That was a lot of explosioning that I just did. And I do only get 1 explosive every 3 hours. So that's not the fastest thing to produce when you've only got 1 factory. Ah, that is the answer. Yeah, I actually like that. I like that a 1 tile wide isn't going to get you the same amount on both sides. That's cool. So then if I'm going to have this be my farming area, then we're going to need a little bit more coverage here. That one will be high priority. And the drought is just about over. Alright, those are open gates, and these ones can all be at 2.5. That's open. That's open. Water pumps can be going. We're good to go. And I will go ahead and do one more big boy. What's the biggest one? 1200. And it is a 3x3, which is 4 times bigger. Yeah, that's more efficient. All right. Here comes the water. And is it spilling over yet? No, not quite. There we go. Now we have our river back. Water wheels are spinning up. Beautiful. Alright, food is dwindling a little bit, so it's good that I'm working on this. Why don't I do some housing? Actually, wait, no. I need stairs, and then that. Okay. Yeah, I think one of the 9 more peeps is fine. I don't need a ton more right now, but I want a little bit more for a farming area. And then we need to build another path so they can cross over. And what crops do I want? I don't know what I need more of, actually. Looks like I need a little bit more wheat. Let's do like that. Grilled potato we're good on. Sunflower seeds I need more of. So we'll do that. And farmhouse. Just throw that there. The haulers will do the work. I do need to work towards those bots, because that will help things be more efficient. Things have been getting less efficient for a while. But I need fuel, I need metal, I need planks for all that. And a decent amount of power. Probably should do a wind power setup at some point. Oh, that needs to be water. Logs are okay, I think. I do need another wheel for this, unfortunately. What if I did this? What if I blew open a few more tiles there, and then I can put a second wheel there? In real life, that wouldn't work. It would give you half as much power if you widened it like that, but it just, I've got a feeling that that's going to be a net positive for me here. Got a feeling that's going to work. Okay, do I need more? Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So, what else? What else? What else? What else? More power. Let's look at some wind power. And bot crafting stuff. I can afford that. So we can do some windmills plus a gravity battery or two. And then we can start thinking about a refinery to make fuel from potatoes. Seems to be a good way to do it. And I do not need whatchamacallit for it. Power. And then get these out of the way. A bot part factory. Planks, gears, metal, and fuel. That's all I need. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. Bot assembler. I'm gonna put that there. I don't know if you can place them next to each other and they still have sufficient power generation. Alright, recipe, biofuel from potatoes. You get a lot. 30 from just 2 potatoes and 2 water. Am I short on metal blocks? Yeah, figures. Productivity is 86%, which is fine. It's mostly just the slow speed of it. We don't get very many blocks a day. Okay, well, I gotta head out. I've been streaming for a while now. 6 hours, jeez. 6-hour stream today. Almost hit an 8-hour stream. But I've had a lot of fun with Timberborn. I hope you guys have. This game's sweet. And I probably will move to the experimental update soon. Because I'm curious how that 3D water works. So that'll be exciting. Go ahead and open that up. And yeah, I'll be streaming again. Maybe not tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know exactly when. $2.5D water. More D than it is now. That's for sure. Alright, we're gonna save this. Hello, Dropolis. Has been a success so far. Yeah, good night to you, Alor. Nightcraft, I'm actually heading out. Good night, Mountie. See you later, Edison. See you, Nightcraft.